Guys, I forgot to post an Instagram story and a Twitch story about me being live right now. So let's just pretend I did not. Let's just pretend we're still in the intro, okay? Let's go back. Let's go back. Rewind. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. I was muted. Hi, guys. What's up? I wanted to play the intro again, but it didn't work. It only lets me play it once. Apparently. Apparently, you can only play the intro once per day. Hi, guys. Well, hello. Long time no see. How are you doing today? How is life? I'm really excited because I can open the vault right now. Because I didn't open it yesterday, so I can open it today. And I'm really excited because we're going to play Hollow Knight today. And it looks really cool. I honestly had no idea what Hollow Knight is. Like, not a clue. And then people suggested I play it. And I was like, okay. So I looked into it a little bit. And it looks really cool. So I'm super excited. I didn't look into it like very much because people said it's like... I don't know, people said it's fun if you figure it out yourself. So I'm going to do it blind. We're going to do a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. People said it's difficult and you need to like figure things out. Like it doesn't explain things to you very well. Or like, I guess. And that is a little bit questionable for me because I personally can get a little bit lost. And if there's something I can't figure out, then usually I can never figure it out. So we'll see how that goes. I might be stuck in the game 10 minutes in and might not know where the next quest giver is. Hey Fabius, thank you so much for 8 months. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. It's a Metroidvania, so it's an exploration game. Oh, it's like, oh, okay. It's an exploration game, okay. Well, that's good to know beforehand, though. So I kind of know that I have to, like, actually go and look at things and, like, you know, like, actually, like, discover. Okay, that's good. Hey, Pi, what's up? How are you? How was the rest of Gamescom for you, Pi? Morning, Wendell. Great work over the last couple of weeks. Thank you, Vigil. Aw, thank you so much. Hey, Clavy. Hey, Jules. Hey, Membalance. Jade, what's up? Hey, Hannah. Happy Thursday. I can't believe it's Thursday already. It's kind of crazy. Monday for me was a travel day, so for me the week started at Tuesday, kind of. But this week I'm also streaming on Saturday, so it's a little bit of a weird week for me. Well, hello, Carl. Thank you so much for tier 3 and the 88 months. What's up? I just spent 7,600 euros on a computer. I didn't have her save 40 pounds on it. Because he used the code Naguura. You didn't actually. 7,000. Did you actually? What the hell, Carl? That's crazy. But that PC is going to be so sick. Holy shit. That's amazing, Carl. I'm so excited for you. Oh my god. That PC is going to be incredible. Can I play on your PC? Speaking of PC, I have a PCS ad to do today, which I need to remember when I switch to the other scene. I have to enable the logo. Also, speaking of PC, I still have to switch my CPU. Because I have a new CPU. I'm trying to remember what it's called. 9800 XD3. Right? 9800 XD3. X3D. Shit. Almost. So close. Good morning, Chucky. What's up? What's up? Yeah, the 9800s. I have it at home, but I need to... I can't actually install it yet because I need thermal paste. I don't have it. Would be pretty important, I guess. A video from swapping. You actually would like to see a video how I swapped the CPU? I can make a TikTok. Or like a... I can record it. Super glue works as well. You know what? I was thinking about that too. I might use super glue. Or a little bit of olive oil, I heard. Hey, Boogerud, what's up? I just started following you, and I have to say it's nice to watch you stream. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Wish you a nice stream. Greetings from Norway. Thank you so much. You're from Norway? I'm so jealous. I definitely want to go to Norway once. I was thinking, there's, by the way, whenever I say something like I was thinking, just never take it seriously. I always have the wildest ideas and things that I want to do, and I never do them. Okay, I do a lot of things, but like there's only so much time in a day and in your life. But anyway, I was thinking, I could do like a backpacking trip or something like that in Norway or in Sweden or generally in Scandinavia or both. Sweden and Norway. Why not? Because then I was thinking there's also like DreamHack, right? What if I do like a little bit of bike packing, a little bit of DreamHack, a little bit of IRL stream, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that'd be pretty cool, I think. Yes, we're gonna play Hollow Knight today. I'm actually really excited for it. Super excited to try it out. I think you'll love it. I mean, people said I will like it. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but people did say that I would like it. That it would be like my kind of game. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if people know what my kind of game is. So, we'll see. But first we have to play World of Warcraft. Because I have to open my vault, and I have to farm my new vault, and I have to get gear, because I'm really behind. Just FYI, from DreamHack to the mountains is an 8-hour drive. Okay, that might be a bit long. Maybe we take the ferry. It's in Stockholm. DreamHack. I'm good, Megan Belt. How are you? By the way, I fixed my camera. There was something wrong with my camera settings, and it was like way too bright. So I fixed it now. We're less bright now, guys. So. Okay, let's play some World of Warcraft. First, we open the vaults. I'll just do it. I'm ripping the band-aid off. Why am I Jedi? Okay, I'm doing it. Come on, something good. I think this trinket... Is this trinket good? Or is it like really bad? Also, is this... Okay, so this is a set. I have one set already, right? Which one did I get? Like a champion tier, I think. Wait, no, did I not take a set? Wait, I thought I took a set from the first vault. Did I not? Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I took shoulders the first week. Oh my god. I guess I can take the chest in theory, but what about the trinket? Wait, we need to look at this trinket. Is this trinket good? Okay, the trinket is apparently good. But is it only good for single targets? The problem I see for AoE or for dungeons in general is like, because it takes 5 seconds for them to feast on their target. And once it's feasted, or how does this work? Like, if my target dies before the dot goes through, do I still get the stats? Hey, Schattenwand, thank you so much for 77 months. What's up? What do I get when I have another 7? 777 must unlock something special, like a mug or something like that. A mug? I think if you have 777 months, then honestly, I should invite you to my wedding. Or my funeral at that point. I don't know. Probably a funeral. That's a long time.
No.
Probably dead at that point. I don't know. Hey, Maru, thank you so much for 67 months. How are you doing? Thank you. I couldn't hear the splash crows. I could hear the clink, the clanking thing, you know? Splash was not there, though. It was gone. Well, I think I should take the trinket then. I am not engaged. That was a joke. I just 58 more years? You're not that old. 58 more years. I mean, do I live another 58 more years? Probably. If I, you know, could try really hard. Challenge accepted. So I guess I do take the trinket. You're most welcome to Norway. It's a beautiful country to live in since you'd like to go hiking. Lofoten is a magical place. Yeah, I've heard about the Lofoten. I've never been there. I would love to go. The nature takes your breath away. I myself live in Oslo. That's amazing. Yeah, I would absolutely love to go there once. I wonder what the best way would be to even like explore Norway. I think like the most ideal scenario in my mind is taking like some sort of like camper and take bikes. It doesn't have to be a camper, but like any kind of like car where you can bring bikes with you. So you can do the, because the country's too big to only do bikes, right? Or is it? Maybe not. I wonder what the most min-maxing way to explore this place is. You gotta think about the min-maxing, guys. I think I'll just take this trinket. I mean, I have some good trinkets now, but they're hero, of course. But how many times are you gonna get a myth trinket from I have to take the trinket. I'd go to tier set as a trinket is good, but it's not gonna be your top 2. That's my thought. Well, my thought is the opposite. I'm gonna get tier set no matter what. Tier set is really easy to get. Trinkets are very hard to get. On like the dungeon trinkets on Myth Track, they're very hard to get, right? So I'm thinking the literal opposite as you. Because tier is super easy to get because you can just catalyze your myth items eventually, like, right? Myth Track tier is super easy. You have like a million different ways to get Myth Track tier. Well, trinkets are, like, this might be the one and only time I get this trinket for the rest of the expansion, right? In the long run, you can buy the trinket with dinar too. Wait, why do you think there's gonna be dinars? They did not say that they're gonna be dinars, right? Like, I have not heard. They did? Oh, they did. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, so that means I would be able to get trinkets eventually from, like, the plus thingy. Okay. Well, that still would be a while, though. And there's only so many dinars you get, right? I probably only get 1 dinar. Because I'm not going to play 7 weeks in a row. Like, what the hell? Also, maybe I'm not even playing anymore at the 0.5 patch. Like, so long ago. Maybe at that point it's Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I want to eat cookies and drink eggnog all day. I don't know. Yeah, I might become a Hollow Knight speedrunner at that point. I just don't know how to get my tier set, though, is the problem. I have such a, like... this is so annoying. I don't know what to do. I just have no myth track items that I can get. I can only get hero. I mean, let me sim this. Do I have a... Wait a second. Let me just do an MDT sim. Let's sim... What are we simming? Priory? Oh, wait, this is like the wrong season. Do I even have a route for this? A prior... That is... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I like this route. Don't have a route for any of this. Let's just try it Priory. Okay, let's take this. Let's make it 18, yeah, sure. Okay, quick sim. I'm just gonna sim trinkets, I think. Wait. Oh. Wait. Okay. Huh? Where's the simcraft thing now? For the custom APL. Ah, I found it. You put that in the footer, right? Or in the header? Where do we put the simcraft thing again? For MDT? In the header or in the footer? I think footer. Might be wrong, though. We'll see. Yeah, footer. Okay. So, I guess we have to upgrade these to make... For the comparison to make sense. Or... Yeah, we do. Or? Yeah. Let's just compare these and see what happens. Because I guess, what's the alternative? I guess is the question. Okay, why did this not work? Maybe it's in the header after all. First space, yeah, that's probably wrong. Really, that's messing it up? Like, a space is gonna mess the whole thing up? You know what? You know what makes more sense? I think I'm gonna upgrade this all the way to max, and the others to max. I think that makes more sense. But is 710 maximum for a hero? 13 item levels difference? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, I did the same trinket twice. Really, a space is messing it up? Programming in a nutshell? Just honestly, like, I don't know how you programmers do it. Like, if you have like an insane amount of just code, and there's just something not working, and you don't know what, and you have to just like somehow find the problem. Like, how the hell? Like, I feel like that would be so fucking frustrating if you have to do like, if that's something you have to do like all the time. Like, doing it once in a while, okay, but like when you have to do this shit all the time, it's like, I would lose my mind. Something in text is wrong. Yeah, but how can it be wrong? I just copy pasted it. But I guess we'll copy paste it again then. It even copies with a space here. Actually, like the space is literally part of the copy. I just copied the same thing again, so let's see what happens. And why is it not saving this? This is so annoying. See. Oh, okay, it works now for whatever reason. Perfect. Anna Sky Spirit is your flight master for this flight. Your griffin will be ready shortly. I didn't know they have these flavor texts here, actually. I never read this text before. That's funny, actually. Fuck! Guys. Okay, it's not working after all. Hey, Denson, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Oh, you know what? This might be an old export. No, it can't be. It says unexpected parameter, Shane male, humanoid. Expected format name values. There's something wrong with the actual exports. Do I have to update that on? You know what? I'm just gonna get a route from someone. So like random route. Because the route doesn't really matter. Where can you import routes? Like, is that a thing? Is there like on Vago or something? I just need a random route from like a high key where you can do a decent amount of AoE. Like maybe something like it doesn't matter. Any key really. Hey Salmon, what's up? Yeah, Kuros can give you permission to link something. Oh. Confirm you're not a robot. I'm not a robot. Oh my god. Pastebin is having some problems. Dude, the amount of advertisements on Pastebin now, what the hell? This website changed. It feels like one of these websites. Guys, you know the only websites that are actually allowed to spam their site with advertisements and people don't mind it? Give me a bunch of like... Okay, so like what's some of the websites that you will still use even if they have like a million advertisements on it and constant pop-ups, and if you click on something, like another tab opens, like really like crazy, like overly crazy ads. Which websites, really think about this, which websites would you still use even though they do this? Twitch.tv Naguura? No, like actually that have this already now. None probably. Most adult sites. Most adult sites. But news sites? No, I would not read the news if they give me a million pop-ups. But the one site that I will still use, even if I have a million pop-ups, it's like pirating like shows kind of sites. You know, like these websites that have like shows on them, like different seasons of shows or whatever, and you can then watch it on the website. I don't mean like to download them, but to watch them on the website. Illegal? That might be illegal. Yeah, it's like streaming, illegal streaming websites. Those are the only websites, because I hate using them because of the million like pop-ups and stuff. But sometimes there's certain shows that literally are not available in Italy on any streaming platform. For example, I really wanted to watch this show called... Fuck, I forgot the name. It's a show about like a hospital, and each episode actually represents an hour of their day. So it's about like doctors or whatever. It's like the first hour is between 6 and 7, or the first episode is between 6 and 7 a.m. Then 7 and 8. The Pit. Yes, that's it. It's called The Pit. And it was such a good show, and I saw the reviews. And I was like, oh my God, I really want to watch this. And I literally couldn't watch it anywhere. Like, it was not available in Italy until like September. And even then, it would be like on Now TV or some stupid streaming service. So, you know, I watched it on like a website. But the amount of pop-ups on this website was crazy. It was insane. But then I was like, fine, fuck it. I'm still watching this anyway. That's the only website where I'm like, fine. Ninja, thank you so much for 15 months. What's up? Thank you very much. But Pastebin literally is doing that. Pastebin had the same amount of ads as that website. It's crazy. So, let me try this again. Is this an official declaration that you have used illegal streaming sites in Italy? I actually wonder, like do the police doesn't actually like look into that stuff, right? Like if someone's using like this, like, obviously it depends on the scale, right? If there's a person like literally downloading it and like distributing it or whatever, right? But if someone, like, they don't actually give a shit if somebody's watching like a show on some like random streaming website, right? In Germany, they do, as far as I know. But how do they like what do they do? They're crazy about it? Yeah, but in what sense? Like, how are they checking? I guess is what I'm wondering. Yeah, because usually it's the copyright owners that look into it, not the actual police, right? Because the copyright owners care more about it than the police does, I guess. So yeah, it's the copyright lawyers that would care about. But then they also wouldn't care about somebody. Well, it's not that they don't care, but the effort that it would. Because I'm just thinking, right? Let's say the copyright owners see there's a singular person that watched their show on like this random website, right? Would it really be worth the effort for them to like sue that singular private person for what? Like the amount of money and effort they would have to put into that, there's no way they get that back, right? Copyright would attack the site and not the watchers. Yeah, that depends as well, right? Hang on, man. Thank you so much for 73 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Actually, true. In Europe or in the EU, it's the website that gets in trouble, true, and not the people that are watching, not the consumer, because they changed that, right? I remember there was recently a change in Europe, at least, or in the EU, because I remember it was a big problem on Twitch, because on Twitch, because obviously, like, currently I'm listening to copyright music, which technically I wouldn't be allowed to. This is like against copyright, right? Or I would need a license. And then first Twitch didn't care if people were listening to copyright music because it was the streamer that would get in trouble rather than the website, right? And then the EU changed the law that the website gets in trouble rather than, you know, the people that are uploading content and stuff. So now Twitch cares a bit more about people using copyright music. So now they will actually copyright strike you and they will ban you from their website if you're using too much copyright stuff, right? Obviously, it's only in the VODs, not on the live stream, but that's a different kind of story. So I guess if you're watching on like a streaming site, like an illegal streaming site, I guess, then it would be the website that would get shut down and not the person that gets in trouble. That would also make a lot more sense for the copyright owners to actually go after the website rather than each individual person that is using it. In Germany, you don't really get into trouble for downloading pirated software, but for redistributing it. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I got into trouble once for torrenting and forgetting to turn the VPN on. Really? Oh shit. Damn. Alright, we stimmed this in the meantime. I quickly want to take a look here. 710, 710, 710, 710. Okay. Oh no, you can see, okay, so you can see that this trinket here, the Parapodia trinket, is better than the trinkets I have. It's a 0.4% upgrade over my Empowering Crystal, even on the same item level. That's good. Okay, so now I know that. Now we can sim this again. Can I do the sim again? Run sim again? This time I'm going to add some more trinkets. Some trinkets that I can get, like M+ trinkets. Huh? Not a valid season item? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Then, what else? Celia's, I guess. Celia? Oh. Then, okay, the other trinkets are already... Yeah, the other trinkets are rate trinkets. Can't get them anyway. Okay, let's sim those. So Celia's, this one, and then I guess the Lily and then Power... I mean, those ones I already know that they're worse. So let's just sim this. Wait, are any of these on use? No, they're not. Oh no, the priority trinket is on use. Good. Okay. I did ninja, yeah. What do you think about Mango using the first AI-generated marketing campaign? None of the models were real. Wait, what's Mango again? Oh, don't forget to put MOTV 1 and Hunter's Mark 0. Whatever. I'm sure it's not gonna give me vastly different results. It's a clothing brand. Oh yeah, I know. That's interesting. Like, I just really don't know what to think about this whole AI thing. Like, it's... First of all, I hate the fact that we call it AI. Because in my mind, AI is like an actual, like, self-conscious computer. Like a robot that is self-conscious. But there's obviously no self-consciousness going on with AI, right? Anyway. That's besides the point. But the whole AI thing, I really just don't know what to think about it. To me, like, it's a big deal, obviously, and I feel like AI is definitely going to change everything quite a lot, like, over the course of the next few years. Very similar to how, like, I think it's like the next big thing that will change, like, our lives quite a lot. Very similar to how, you know, smartphones change our life. Maybe not as... Well, honestly, I don't know. Like, I was just about to say maybe not as drastically as smartphones, but, I mean, kind of, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And in a good or in a bad way, I feel like it's both. Like, I definitely think it can be good, but it can also be bad. Same like smartphones are good and bad, right? Or same as social media is good and bad. Like, I feel like there's certainly really good things you can do with it. But then there's obviously also, like, bad things that come with it. So it's like, it's again one of these things where it's like, if people only would use it for the good things, then it would be really cool. But then, of course, inevitably, it's also going to have negative outcomes, right? So it's like, I don't know, like, it's just, I also think there's no really, like, I think there's no point in, like, really worrying about it because it's going to happen, you know? And don't get me wrong, just because something's going to happen doesn't mean you shouldn't be worrying about it. But I'm currently in this, like, stage where I kind of gave up on thinking about things, like, too deeply that are maybe not inevitable, but things that are happening in the world that I personally don't really... I'm going to have an impact on, at least not, like, a great impact. You know what I mean? Because I think nowadays we get just bombarded with news and it's all negative, it's all drama, it's all, like, extreme, and, like, and I feel like it's so exhausting mentally to always, like, think about this stuff. It's like, oh my God, what's going to happen with the world with AI? What's going to happen with this? What's going to be with there? And there's this political thing happening and this problem. It's like, and you constantly think about this stuff, and it's like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be thinking about it, but then at the same time, it's like, worrying about it constantly is just going to make your life worse. And again, there's only so much we can do about these things. So to me, I'm kind of taking a stance at the moment where I'm just like, it's not that I don't care, but it's like, I just don't want to worry about it, you know? Like, I just want to live my life. and I want to do my thing and not be super negative towards this stuff that is happening. So with the AI thing, I know a lot of people are negative about it. Like, I get that. And I can see where they're coming from. But then at the same time, there is good things. And the good things shouldn't be ignored that can happen with it. So to me, it's just kind of like, I'll see what happens, you know? I'll see what happens. You get me? All right, so apparently my best combo for M plus is 2 passive trinkets. That's very interesting. That's good to know, though, but I'm taking this trinket. This trinket, it seems sick. I'm taking it. I should have probably simped with the new tier rather than with the old tier, huh? That would have been smarter. But oh well. Oh, thank you. There we go. AI is good, but at the end, almost nobody's using it for something really impacting in life. Only for a common task or to cost less effort to do something, which is also good, to be honest. I mean, you're talking about in an individual level, but AI is being used in a much greater sense in like companies, right? And on an individual level, it's of course something that's I mean, I use AI, and for me, honestly, like it has been helping me with some stuff where I'm like, I feel like people also have to use it smartly, but that's with everything, you know. Thank you so much for 6 months, J-Trick. Thank you so much. How are you liking the new season so far? I barely played, to be honest. I was at Gamescom and there was so much stuff happening, so I only did some dungeons, really. I barely played. But the race was so fun, so overall, like, it seems good so far. But yeah, to me, it's like, augmented interdimension is what AI means. But yeah, like, I think when it comes to AI, the biggest, in my opinion, problem with AI is obviously the like greater scale in like corporations or whatever, and of course certain what's the word I'm looking for, like certain aspects that oh my god, industries, that's the word. Certain industries are like very threatened by AI, right? Like there's certain industries that so far have been fully done by like humans that could be replaced by AI in the very near future, which of course that's a problem for those industries, right? That's one thing. Like that's one of the downsides. I do think, okay, like I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to say it's like boo-hoo, like I don't mean it that way, right? But this is like more of a broader thought that I have though, because people sometimes are scared about humans just being replaced by many things. But this has been this like a thing with lots of stuff that we have created in the past as well, right? And what is the solution to this problem? Like, are we trying to just like not like are we trying to like stop inventing things and stop growing because we're worried that humans will like have less to do, or like less like industries and stuff will die? Because then we have to be stuck forever. Because then you could say the same thing about previous stuff, right? It's like, oh my god, if you invent tractors, then oh my god, the amount of people that can't work on the fields anymore, the amount of people that will lose their jobs, like that's crazy, right? Right? Obviously, that's an extreme example, right? That's obviously like a long time ago. But this has happened through the history of humanity, right? Where we invented things that humans have done in the past. And then we replaced human workers with machines, with this, with that, with programs, with software, with like lots of stuff, right? And like, of course, that really sucks for the humans that get replaced. But then in the end, they also create new jobs, right? These new inventions, they usually also create new jobs and new opportunities for other people, right? And of course, if you literally have been doing this job for your whole life and now you can't anymore, like I understand that sucks. I really get it, and like it sucks, right? But there is no solution to this particular problem, right? You can't just say, hey, we should stop inventing anything because otherwise some people are going to lose their jobs or have to look for something else, right? It's like a pointless argument to make in a sense, because yeah, it's also inevitable, right? Because the way our society works and the way companies work, if they will have the possibility to do something in a cheaper way, then they will do it the cheaper way. They don't care if the cheaper way is with machines or with humans. Usually it's cheaper with machines. Because, paying humans to do a job is obviously, it's usually a lot more complicated, a lot more expensive than having a machine do it. So in the end, I just don't feel like there's like a real way of stopping this. Right? I don't know. I think it's inevitable that technology replaces people in order to do stuff faster, but I see a big problem when it replaces human creativity. Okay, I see that point though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Creativity is like a different point. I just saw a spider. Hey Nick, what's up? But yeah, I agree. There's a difference between replacing like certain tasks that are just like mechanical tasks versus human creativity. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, Krem does. But these are like, I don't know. I feel like these are like very, like this is very like deep, right? And if you look at it in like an extreme view, then this could be some sort of like Black Mirror episode, right? Where AI takes over eventually. Like all of the Black Mirror episodes are kind of like taking these concepts and these philosophical questions of our current like society to an extreme. But will it happen this way? Like, because I mean, in the end, I do think that nowadays humans are really good at speaking up, and we have social media, which in the end is a good thing to give people a voice, usually. So, like, I'm not saying that it won't happen and we're not going to be in a Black Mirror episode eventually, but again, worrying about this is something that I personally just think, like, you can't wake up every day and be upset or worry about AI taking over the world, right? Is what I mean. Same as like some of these other constant negative things that are bombarding us all day. I need tips on keeping your sanity when you're farming a piece of loot in plus and it will not drop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's literally impossible to keep your sanity. Just keep on going. You got this. Next run is gonna drop. I'm telling you. We'll wipe ourselves out before AI takes over. Yeah, honestly, that might actually be true. There's this girl that said, I don't want AI to make art for me. I want AI to do my dishes and laundry so that I can have more time to create art. And I think that's 1000% valid. I actually really like that, yeah. That's actually a good point, yeah. I do love that. There's also the issue of AI being trained on copyrighted material, like with art. Yeah, I personally think that's not an issue with AI. That's an issue with the rules surrounding AI. So that's a political issue again, in my opinion. Obviously, AI is like all, I don't want to call it new at this point, but like it's getting more and more nowadays. And I think the biggest problems that will be created by AI are problems that will be created because of the lack of certain laws surrounding it, right? Because in the end, companies that create these tools, they will do whatever that makes them more money, right? And for AI, or for this to be like not used in a bad way, we just need certain laws that make sure that these companies don't do shitty stuff with it, right? Because they won't stop if it makes them money. So in the end, that's what we should be like advocating for and asking for in the end. Can you show Gary? Yeah, my gear's really bad, unfortunately. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I still need to craft. I don't know what to do with my weapon. I think I should replace my weapon. Dude, I don't know what to do. My gear's so bad. What do I even craft? I don't think I craft a weapon this time. I craft something else. What to do with my gilded crest? Dude, I just don't know what to do. Maybe I do craft a weapon after all. Because technically there's a weapon in the raid that is like much better, but I can't get the weapon. Like that combo, the trinket weapon combo, I can't get it, right? So maybe it is good to just craft Ascension, I mean. That's a real problem that is already happening now. The owners of AI tools are getting too much power. See, yeah, that's the issue. I personally think like the biggest issue we have nowadays is that there's certain people gaining too much power. The people that own social media and the people that own AI tools. Which usually is the same. Like, usually the people that own social media also own the AI tools, yeah? Like, this goes hand in hand. And they're, like, this is getting out of control, yeah? They're controlling fucking humanity at this point, so, like... But, sorry, we're gonna stop talking about this. You know what I said we shouldn't be thinking about this and not worry about this? Yeah, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. We're not worrying about this. We're playing video games. We're enjoying ourselves. We don't have a worry in the world. Let billionaires take over the world, guys. We don't care. We're playing World of Warcraft. Hey, Somatics, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Farewell.
Let's stay in the painting, yeah. Let's stay in the painting. Oh my god. Let's stay in the painting, guys.
I offer you
It's nice in the painting. I want to live in the painting.
I will answer the call.
Okay. How many crests do I have? I totally have enough crests. Okay. Oh, I need one more spark. No, I do have a spark. I think. There. Spark of Starlight. Okay. Can you craft 2 things now or just one? Just one, right? Two. Okay. So if I want to craft a 2-hand weapon, I need 2 sparks? Yes, right? Or do you need double the crests? 2 if stuff, okay. So I need to farm 1 more spark, and then I can craft a 2-hand weapon. I'll just do that. Yes, that's what I'll do. Okay, let's equip this as well. This is probably also better than what I have. Better than Dusk Threat. How much item level is Dusk Threat worth? Probably not that much. Like, not 20 item level. 23 item level? Maybe? Maybe it's worth 3 item level. At 25 item level. You don't think so? Okay. Then we equip this. Some random person in chat said it's not worth 25 item level, so I believe you. I might not know who you are, but that was good enough for me. You said it very confidently. Another question. Shit. Another question. What do I do with my tier? Because I do have a catalyst charge, right? But I would need to catalyze a hero piece. I don't like that. But maybe it makes sense to catalyze hero pieces because I'm going to have enough catalyst charges anyway once I get all of the mid-track items. Because for me to get mid-track items takes some time. And I think until then I have enough catalyst charges anyway. So I think I'm good to catalyze a hero piece. If that's even better, you know what? I'm going to sim it. Okay, first let me enchant everything. Okay. Wait. Okay, we need a wrist enchant. Okay. Then we need emeralds. No shit. What is the mastery haste thing called? I actually want to see how are my stats? Like, how are stats generally? It's just like, it's gonna be really bad, isn't it? I'm gonna sim enchants only, not gems. Gems is too complicated to sim. Let's sim stats. See what happens. Been practicing PoE too since Monday. I'm gonna play a little bit of PoE tomorrow because on Saturday a new patch comes out, so I'm gonna play on Saturday as well. And tomorrow I wanted to play PoE 2 today as well, But I really wanted to check out Hollow Knight, so I'm gonna do that first. So we do Hollow Knight first, and then tomorrow and Saturday we play PoE 2. So I know it comes out late tomorrow, but like it's way too late for me. It comes at 10 p.m. my time. I'm somewhere in Innsbruck at a birthday party at that point. So tomorrow I'm playing like pre-patch, basically, like preparing for the patch. So let's see what we have. It doesn't show me the difference between the gems and enchants. Well, it told me to get mastery, so we get mastery. Fuck it. Masterful. No. Onyx. Oh yeah, Masterful Onyx. No, straight. I want the Mastery Haste one, I think. This one. No, wait, is this correct? Hey there, Virgin, good morning. This is correct, right? How many do I need? 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just got this. Smoking good. I mean, in plus smoking is not that bad. In the raid, on the other hand, is pretty pathetic, but elusive. But that's just what it is, I guess. Thankfully, I'm not raiding. I watched the video on your channel. They're awesome. Thank you so much, The Virgin. I'm so glad you like the videos. Speaking of... Okay, I don't know why I said speaking of. I just randomly had a thought which had nothing to do with my videos. But, guys, I'm going to do a viewer raid on Tuesday. Yes.
My directive is
I am trying to do more viewer stuff because I want to play with you guys more. Because I was at Gamescom and I met so many of you guys and took pictures and people talked to me and I thought it was so fucking wholesome. And I'm also just like, I feel like I finally understood that there's actually like people, like I think I finally understood that you guys are like real, that are watching and not just like some robot chatting. So I was always like really scared. I don't want to call it scared, but I had this like fear that whenever I would do a community thing, that people would just not show up, that nobody would be there. So even though I have a lot of followers and viewers and stuff, it's just like hard for me to imagine that you guys are real people, you know? So and then for some reason, I always think, I still have this a little bit, not too bad anymore, but in the past, I always had this feeling that, yeah, people might be watching me, but they're not gonna like play with me or like join community events, you know? Like I thought 80% of my viewers are just hate watchers. 10% of my viewers are just like people that have it on their second monitor, that if there would be anyone else online at the moment that would be better than me, then they would leave immediately. And then there would be like 10% of people that maybe actually do enjoy the content that I'm streaming, right? But then those people might not be available or might not be in an A or whatever. So that's kind of what my thought was, right? So whenever there's IRL, whenever there's like a community thing that I wanted to do, I've always had these excuses in my head, like, oh, no, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do a viewer rate, I shouldn't do that. It's like, nah, I shouldn't do this. Because I just felt like no one's going to show up. But now I've been streaming for so long and I have so rarely done community events because of this that now whenever I do a community event, I feel like people actually are just like taken aback. They're like, Naguura seeing a community thing? Like a viewer rate? Like people are like, wait a second, what? And I feel like now that I'm actually doing community stuff, people actually aren't showing up just because they're not used to me doing that. So now I'm actually going to try to incorporate more of community things where I'm actually like, I'm going to do this. Even if no one shows up, I don't care. I'm still going to do it. Just so people like you guys actually know that this is happening now. This is happening, okay? Anyway, going back to the viewer rate, Tuesday. If you guys want to join a viewer rate on Tuesday, make sure you go on the Discord and you react to the post that I made. Will this be heroic or normal? Well, I think it's going to be heroic because I asked people in the Discord and it seemed like most people reacted heroic. So if you guys join my Discord, by the way, I cleaned up my Discord a little bit and it's going to be a little bit cleaner from now on. So make sure you join the Discord and also type. So anyway, if you go to announcements and a stream schedule, then I asked here if you would be down for a normal heroic viewer rate on Tuesday, react with this emote or this emote, right? So right now we have 39 people that reacted. I didn't tell you a time, but it's probably going to be as late as I possibly can. So if you guys would be down to do heroic, we can do heroic on Tuesday, on EU, of course. Maybe starting around like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. I understand some people might not be able to join because they're at work or whatever, but we can like get people in and like, you know, switch them out. So it should be okay. Also, there's one more shout out I want to do since I have you here now. Okay, so I made a shout out here. I'm not sure if everyone read this. Basically, there's two things that I'm currently looking for some help. Okay, so I'm currently looking for an editor for long and short form content for my IRL channel. The problem is, it's a really small channel right now, and we just started out the channel, and they don't have like an insane amount of budget that I can put into this channel, right? So I was thinking I might be looking. I was thinking if there will be somebody that is like part of our community that will be willing to help out with this one, especially if you're a person that wants to maybe like start doing more in this industry. Maybe you've been editing some stuff before, but you kind of want to now start editing for streamers. I don't know. Maybe you have worked in this industry before, but you haven't really, you know, started in this area. So, like, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm looking for a person that is a little bit experienced in it. Like, I can't really teach you how to use editing tools, right? But if you generally would be willing to learn and to do something like this without getting like an insane amount of payment, because again, the channel is small, so I don't really have the funds, then let me know. Because I do have a content manager that is basically figuring out what to do with the videos. So she'll be leading like the content. She will talk to the editor and she will be like, hey, I want you to edit this in approximately this way. And then, you know, you can do whatever you want. And then she'll give you some feedback about like what should be different, what should be better, what should be changed or whatnot. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. And this should be more of a long-term thing, because the problem is, of course, my content manager would be spending quite a lot of time teaching this person. So I do think it would be pretty valuable for the person, if there's somebody that wants to take on this job, then I think it would be really valuable for you as well, because you would be learning quite a lot on how editing works, how YouTube works, how, like, what you should be looking for, blah, 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 right? So the problem is, though, obviously, my content manager can't teach like a million different editors. It's a big time investment to teach somebody this, right? So if you would be a person that can commit to this and that would be down to do this, then definitely let me know. Eventually down the line, I would, of course, be able to pay proper rates, right? In my mind, once my content manager does not have to teach you anymore, then I think I would be able to pay, like, you know, like proper rates. It's just at the start, since the channel is small and I have to pay the content manager to manage the editor, for me, it would be like a lot of money to invest for like an editor and a content manager, right? So at the start, it would be like, okay, I'm paying the content manager a lot of money to teach the editor, and the editor gets a little bit less. And then the better the editor gets at figuring out things themselves without needing help from the content manager, then I can get the money from the content manager and invest it into editor instead. You know what I mean? So the content manager has to take on less and less time for the channel, and the editor would be more like, what's the word? You know what I mean? Just basically doesn't need much help anymore. How does one let you know / get in contact with the content manager? You should just message me on Discord. If you just message me on Discord, let me know like how committed you could be for this, what your experience is, stuff like that. Then I can also talk to my content manager afterwards, see if this would be a fit for us and if it would work. And then we'll go from there. Independent, that's the word. Independent, yeah. Yeah, the more independent you are, of course, the more money I could invest into like the editor, right? But anyway, so that's one thing that I'm looking for. And then I'm also looking for people to join just like my team. Like, I don't really have like a big kind of team behind me, right? I have Kuros, who does like an insane amount of stuff, and I have some editors, and I have Bubbling but low battery. David needs to charge his phone. Dude, David really needs to charge his phone. What the hell? Anyway, shut up, Mublin. So I have like a small team, and I feel like I'm in a situation where I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done off stream that takes away time from my stream. And it's like a lot of like smaller kind of things that's like basically like managing things. It's all kinds of stuff. Like it's like researching games for my variety content, researching like stream stats, analyzing like YouTube, social stuff like that. But then there's also just like organizing thoughts, organizing like plans, scheduling things when it comes to like content and ideas. Then generally just like people to brainstorm some stuff with. Like, for example, I want to do a special stream in like around Christmas time, right? And then, I have to think about, okay, when do I do this special stream? What is the gift that I'm going to be giving away for the special stream? What's the best day to do this? Like stuff like that. Just generally like just people that I can like talk to, that maybe I can bounce ideas off of, that maybe have that have great input and that would help me like organize stuff and like get my thoughts into order and like have a place where all of this is. And then of course there's other tasks as well. Like sometimes I might have to clean up certain like smaller little edits, like maybe make a thumbnail or something for something, write subtitles for a YouTube video, figure out like certain stream titles, figure out sub goals for like IRL streams, figure out what the next idea would be for, like there's so much stuff. It's all random stuff. Like it's not really a job position where it's like, I'm looking for this specific thing. I'm kind of just like looking for like people to just join like the team in a sense, And for now, this would be just like I basically have 2 people that join me already. I have Circon and I have Squirrel. Huge shout out to those 2 people. And we created this Discord channel where we have a bunch of threads about things. So basically, I just write things down into this channel, and I'm like tasks that I have to do or that I'm thinking about, and then whoever wants to take on the task takes it on. Whoever has some time to work through some stuff, that's fine. And if not, then not, So if somebody would be up for something like that, I think I wrote it here as well. I said, I also need some help with all kinds of stuff. Some random tasks I don't have the time to do myself, some organizational stuff, some research into streaming, social things like analyzing stats, some small image editing, and so on and so on. I know quite a lot of people reached out to me before, but I honestly didn't want to accept anyone's help because I just felt bad to take free help. I know I'm stupid. But anyway, if anyone is down to help with some things, I'd like to create a channel with anyone willing to help and just throw some tasks I can't do myself in there once in a while. And if people have some time to help, then cool. Otherwise, it's fine too. Or a ban you forever. We'll see. And yeah, like, for example, sometimes when I have to do guides, like World of Warcraft guides, I need to do a bunch of research into like the guide and into the script. And there it would also be nice to have somebody that maybe can help me out with like part of the script, Maybe someone can look into this for me. Or maybe I want to make a video about, I don't know, about Gamescom, right? And then maybe some people that would be willing to help there could research Gamescom for me a little and, be like, okay, Gamescom is this event, blah, 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 I don't know. There's like a million things that need to be done. So if you generally would be down for something like this, also send me a message on Discord and I'll throw you into the Team Naguura group and then we'll see what happens. Okay? Sounds good? So. Also, what do you think about my latest thumbnail? I think it's kind of cute. I made it. Myself. It's kind of a nice thumbnail. What do you think? Right? I mean, the full G of the gaming is kind of covered, so it looks like gaming, which I just couldn't manage to make it fit without it covering the whole thing. I don't know. I like it though. We do be gaming. That's true. Let me know if you need a software engineer for something. Oh, that would be a big project. Alright. Man, I was yapping a lot. Jesus. I also should be eating something. I haven't had breakfast or lunch. Maybe that's why I've been yapping so much. Or it might be the coffee. So. Oh, I wanted to buy the gems. Oh, wait. I also need to... Which tier set are you not supposed to equip for Moonkin this season? Actually, I'm just going to see what the stats are.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, let's see. Haste Mastery? Oh my god, it has so much haste in it. I thought haste is useless for us. Maybe the shoulders we don't want? Next are off piece. Really? I thought haste is so bad now. Well, so bad, but like... Are we talking about in plus? Yeah, master's better than haste, but I guess haste is still better. Yeah. So lacks off piece. Okay. Then what do I have that I can catalyze? A chest? Maybe just catalyze a chest then. I also have a helmet. A helmet's better. Let's do that then. Okay, what that means, I have to buy a bunch of stuff, so... Oh wait, this doesn't have a socket. Then it's probably worse. Let's do this instead then. Okay, so we need... Chest enchant. Okay, one. Then we need, what's it called? Setting. Okay. At what time roughly is Hollow Knight expected? Alright, let me see. It's 1:40 p.m. I'm gonna play Hollow Knight probably at... Latest, I would say at 5 p.m. Maybe I start a little bit earlier, but 5 I would say is latest. Oh yeah. Then we need a bracer enchant. Oh no, I did buy that. Okay. I'm so excited for Hollow Knight. It looks so cute. I'm just a little bit worried that I'm gonna be really bad at it. Also, I think I have to play it on controller, right? Because I do have a controller. But I'm just really bad at controller. But it might be good to play this game, because I need to get used to controller play anyway. Because I want to play Dark Souls eventually. I'm working myself up to Dark Souls. Because people said that Dark Souls might just be my game. So I'm working myself up to it. And I need to be able to learn how a controller works. Or at least I need to get used to it. Because I played Expedition 33 with a controller. But the problem with Expedition was... Well, the problem. It's not a very heavy controller game. Right? So it's like... Whatever. But when I played Expedition 33, I definitely noticed that I have a really hard time with the controller. Mainly because I have a really hard time like remembering where my abilities are. Like on which buttons. Because I'm just not used to having a controller, right? So, like the amount of time for me to remember which ability is what. Because I don't really have a... Because I don't know, like when I play with my keyboard, I feel like I have like some sort of like a default where I'm like, okay, these keybinds are usually like movement abilities. These keybinds are usually damage. It's usually that, you know? So I have a little bit of a plan behind my keybinds. But when I play controller, I have no plan whatsoever. So I mix them up. And it's hard. Like I always press the wrong ability, basically. Hey, Wooter, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? Thank you so much. So, hey, Circuit. Hello, hello. Okay, enchant. Let me catalyze this chest. The balance tier set also affects single target, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this one I will have to upgrade. And this one I... Actually, no, wait, I don't have to. I'm an idiot. If I get other shoulders, I don't have to upgrade it.
Fair skies and strong winds.
True, I just need other shoulders. I just need some loot. Where's my loot?
Good health.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends. May your feet find good trails.
Who won the race wheel first? Liquid won the race wheel first. But I'm glad that you're joining my stream to ask this question instead of Googling it. I do think sometimes people are using like Twitch chat as Google, and honestly, I can, you know, I can see why. Getting a real person to answer the question for you might be better than some random Google search. What is the capital of Australia? Canberra! Now you don't know, is it Canberra? Did I just make this up? Is Canberra even a city? Is it even Australia? I don't know. I said it very confidently though. Nobody knows. Naguura GPT, do you need sugar for pancakes? No, actually you can make pancakes without sugar. They will taste like shit, but you can make it. No, actually pancakes without sugar, you can, you totally... I feel like you don't have to put sugar in pancakes at all. As long as you put something sweet on it afterwards, then the sweetness is gonna come from whatever you're putting onto it. Right? Yeah. I mean, obviously you need to use salt, because otherwise it doesn't taste like anything. But making pancake better without sugar probably is good. Where I live, we don't make pancakes. We usually make something that we call omelets, which aren't really omelets. But it's very similar to pancakes. We just make them much thinner. And we make them savory or sweet. So either, but it just depends on the filling. So we take the same dough, we pour it into a pan, and then we either add savory stuff to it, like cheese and ham, for example, and then we eat it with like tomato sauce. And sometimes we just make it sweet. So we pour it in a pan, and then afterwards we eat it with jam or with Nutella or something like that. And we don't change the batter. Like, we don't put sugar in the batter. So I'm sure that works with pancakes too. According to the internet, Vienna is the capital city of Australia. This is correct. So let's play some in plus, guys. You ready? Kind of want to do 12s. Because I don't want to play with affixes. It's so annoying. But I feel like nobody's going to invite me to 12s. You had me in Nutella? Nutella's delicious. Bacon and cheese pancakes are better than pancakes with syrup. Change my mind. I mean, I usually I like both. If I eat pancakes or omelets or whatever for like a meal, so not for breakfast. Like if I eat it for lunch or for dinner, then I always want to have some like savory things and then some sweet thing. You know, like I want like maybe 1 or 2 pancakes with cheese and ham or whatever, and then 1 pancake with jam. At that point, it's like a dessert, you know? I should probably update my big weeks. What was this again, this dungeon? Oh, Priory? No. Does somebody know? No, the reason why I probably won't get invited to higher keys is because my item level is really low. But I got invited anyway, so... It was so funny when I lived in Austria. The amount of people that thought I'm from Australia is crazy. That was so good. Oh, Tassavesh. Was this Gambit? Oh, it was Gambit, I guess. Nah, I'm confused. I don't know. I just got the reminder that I need to do an advertisement for a PC specialist. But it's already up? Wait, this is mirrored. Huh. Course was faster than my phone. I lived in Austria for like 3 years. Can somebody remind me to eat after this key? So don't forget about that. Oh! Somebody's saying, 696 item level? Druid? I'm gonna tell them that I'm pressing my buttons really hard. Guys, I got caught. Hey, Jinx, what's up? YouTube Studio. Where do you assign roles? Permissions. Invite. Ah, that's so cool. First, verify it's you. Okay, I will verify it's me. Trying to change your YouTube settings. Device Windows near Italy. I like how specific they are. Are you currently near Italy? Yeah, I would say I'm pretty near it. kind of close by. Hey, Cran! Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day yourself. I'm so excited today. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Because I can play Hollow Knight later. I really hope I like it. I hope I'm not hyping it up too much right now. You know what I mean? What if I hype it up too much and then I don't like it? Oh god. Oh, dude, we killed that just in time. Yes, I'm also excited for the... Wait, did more people say they want to join the heroic viewer raid? How many people do we have now that reacted? Hey, Holly, what's up, what's up? Dude, I don't know how to kill these fish sticks as Moonkin. Like, for me, dotting them, it takes forever. Six more. 42 reactions now? Nice. Alright, guys, so if you want to join the heroic viewer raid, yeah, dismiss, I get it. We're doing it on Tuesday, and if you're down to join, make sure you react on the Discord channel, so we know. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I'll have people sign up somehow beforehand. Or should we just make it... I don't know how to do this properly. Signing up beforehand might be a little bit... I mean, we'll make it more organized, but also that's more of a commitment for people to sign up. Because then they actually have to show up, you know? Where the fuck's this guy going? Fucking fish sticks into... Don't go! Is this Cruella's sister? It's funny because Cruella wears glasses a lot now, which by the way looks amazing. She looks so good with glasses. And she also like has her hair dyed blonde now, which like I'm not gonna lie, like there's some resemblance, I feel like, you know? So it could be, you know, me when I was younger maybe. She looks amazing with the glasses though. I really like that. I also like her blonde hair. She looks so good. I love Cruella. I met her. I didn't have too much time to talk to her, but I do like her so much. She's the best. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you see that vortex? Oh my god. And they didn't want to invite me. Pfft. See that? Our tiers is bugged. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is bugged with our tiers and with our class and with everything.
See how your wisdom bears against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
There's a Discord bot that can do signups. Our guild used it for raids. Okay. And like this bot, is it also like, can you somehow like submit your character, I guess? Because I mean, there's the biggest worry that I have is that, because you know, if somebody signs up and their item level is 620, you know, I kind of need to make sure that it's not gonna be the biggest scuffed run in the history of scuffed runs. So I feel like if there would be a bot where you can maybe add the armory or something? Because roll is not good enough, I guess, because we kind of need to see the item level and maybe like the like experience, item level, something like that. Just for us to determine if we can even invite them or not, I guess. This is why I need a software engineer. Haha. I also don't want to do something super elaborate because even though I want to do more community things, I might not do more WoW community things, you know? Necessarily. Like, yeah, I might be doing a viewer run once in a while, but it's not gonna be like a weekly thing. Because it's very possible that I go on an IRL tour again, that I'm somewhere in the world. Or that I'm playing, you know, Hollow Knight or some other game where I want to do some community event in. So creating something super elaborate, I also want to do. Like, that would be too much time investment and effort. If there's something quick that we can do, that's nice and all, but yeah, I don't have to do some super crazy thing that takes over my Discord server, or you know what I mean. Having a Naguura group in the game wouldn't help. Yeah, I'm not sure if it makes sense to have a... I mean, maybe... I don't know. You mean like a community, right, Sirkin? I think it's nice to have the community, but it's just, if it's not going to be super active, then people forget about it and leave, and you know, like, it's just not going to be active, I guess. Because if we only do a view raid like at the start of a patch a couple of times, and then we're not going to do anything with it for like 3 months, I don't know if it makes sense then. I feel like I feel like maybe it does make sense anyway though, because once housing comes out, then I kind of want to have a. I want to have community housing. Yeah, I already have a community in game that is where no one's doing anything. That's actually a good point. That's actually a very good point, yeah. The biggest reason why my in-game community is kind of dead or nothing's happening is because I also don't really have anyone that is dedicated to do stuff. So yeah, you're right. We can make the community, and even if I personally am not gonna like do viewer rates anymore, you guys can still play together and do dungeons and stuff together, and maybe even do raids together if there's gonna be enough people. So you know what? That is a good point. Wait, I'm not in my own community. Who's got the community? Because I don't have it apparently.
Acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found
I can't
in
imagine
the
back.
ruins
What is
of
it
the
called?
Black Empire. Yes?
What is the community called?
You have an eye for
Is it Naguura with 2 U, or is it something
but
stupid?
not enough smarts to stay away from it.
It's called Naguura Starlings? Okay, that's stupid.
Please direct
Let's make a new one.
grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buckaroo.
You can rename it? Can you? I mean, let's just make a new one anyway, because the community is so old. This is like years old, right? There's people in there that maybe don't even know who I am anymore. Just make a new one. It doesn't take a lot of time to make a new one. Oh shit. I'm dead. Shit. Hey Hatchhog, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we are rebranding, guys. We're gonna be so social. We're gonna have the most active community ever. Our community is gonna be great. We're gonna have housing together. I'm honestly so excited about housing together. Like, that'd be cool. I know there's a bunch of people who want to do housing with like other people, but still, there might be some people who want to join the Naguura community housing. I don't know how it works exactly, but I know, yeah, it's EU. I know there's a bunch of like US viewers that I have. And I, like, for stuff like this, you can't join, but I'm planning to do more community stuff overall in other games as well. So to the people who are US or generally can't join because of the region issue, then don't you worry. We'll do more community stuff overall. Not everything is going to be in WoW. I figured I'm just going to start with WoW because, of course, WoW is something that most of my viewers play. So I thought it was the easiest to start out with initially. But there's more stuff planned for sure.
A chest of gold to whoever brings in their
Do you guys want the community name? Like, I know that there's like other creators, other communities, they have like names. Like either they have a name for their community or they have a name for like the people that are part of the community. I never really had names like that. So I don't know if we even need this. I feel like this only makes sense if you have like something that is like very iconic, that kind of makes sense, you know? But if you don't, then it's also like... Call it the scooter gang! The retirement home. Okay, I'm not that old. We're not making that a thing, okay? No old jokes. There's already so many people that do that. We're young, wild, and free. So I don't like, okay, so the most obvious thing would obviously be for it to be like some sort of like owl branded or like moonkin branded. The thing is, I don't like that because I don't want to like this community. I know I'm playing World of Warcraft right now and most of the people that are watching are WoW players, but I also have other people that are part of the community now that are people that don't play WoW at all. Because either they have been watching, they started watching me because of my IRL streams, or maybe variety gaming or whatever, right? Oh. It didn't work. So I don't want to like, quote unquote, like exclude people that are not playing WoW, you know? Because then, I guess owls would still kind of make sense, because just because you don't play WoW doesn't mean that you don't know what the fuck owls are, right? So maybe owls do kind of make sense. Because yeah, obviously in WoW it's moonkins, but in real life owls are still cool, right? There's nothing wrong with owls. Do you know that owls are like very quiet? And they're very aggressive. Do you know they can seriously hurt you if you get too close to their to their place at night. And you won't hear where they're coming from. They're crazy ninjas like that. They might seem cute, but they're crazy fucking ninjas, yeah? They'll seriously fuck you up. Yeah, they really are super silent. They're vicious predators. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that was a good one. I do love that one. Boomy owls. We're getting somewhere, guys. And we can let's just call people owls. And it's the owl gang. We need to be a gang, though. I thought it was sheep. True. Or maybe birds. Bird might be better. What if it's just... I mean, I'm already the bird lady, right? Which honestly... It's actually very interesting because people are calling me the bird lady. And I have never once said this myself. This is the first time that I said this. The word bird lady just came from people that are watching my stream. And I not once said it myself. It just kind of happened. And I really tried to like not have it happen. Because it sounds fucking stupid. So I didn't want it to be a thing. So I just never like repeated it. But it didn't matter. Everyone else repeats it constantly. So maybe, since I can't fucking kill it, maybe we just have to fucking embrace it. Maybe I just have to be the fucking bird lady and you guys are the bird gang. Maybe we just have to deal with it. The flock. Wait, that's so good. The flock. Wait, I actually like that. The fucking flock. Bird gang, rise up. This would be great merch. The flock. I like it. The bird gang. TBG. TBG, the bird gang. I don't give a flock. No. Stop.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars.
He wants to get a shirt that says, "What the flock?" No, we should get a shirt with, "I don't give a flock." Oh my god, we could do so many shirts with this. This is actually good. The amount of possibilities are endless, guys. I'm sold. I'm sold. Sign me up. Sign me up for the flock. I like it. We can have a secondary name, go with the bird gang, you know? The flock or the bird gang, whatever you feel like. Both works. We call it the bird gang if we're being super serious. And if we're just memeing, it's the flock. Get flocked. Hey Ace, yeah, I did talk about editor stuff. Wait, are you editing Ace?
Oh, the stars are mine.
Are we ever super serious though? Yes. I meet you at the nest flock. Fuck, this is way too good. Nice, good brainstorming, guys. I should talk to you more often instead of talking to ChatGPT. You're much better at this than the computer.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Oh, who the fuck's calling?
The power of the
One sec.
first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel the power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. my command. The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. I have already forgotten you. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Shit, what happens? Ah, the healer died and then we couldn't... Ah, fuck.
Oppose me and be
The healer died and we didn't do the spark.
How dare you hinder me?
Shit. Wait a minute, I was talking on the phone. The local newspaper called me if I want to answer some questions about my... No? What? Are you crazy? You don't... I actually can't believe it. Are you insane? Seriously, these guys don't need anything anymore? Man. What the fuck happened? Our healer died and then we didn't do the spark, so we just exploded. Fuck. Yeah, while this was happening, I was talking to the, I was talking to somebody from a local newspaper on the phone. She asked me if I want to answer some questions about like random, like, but basically it's supposed to just be like some casual thing that is in the newspaper about like what kind of shows I like watching and that kind of stuff. It's funny because she said TV and I was just about to tell her, I was like, I don't watch TV. Like, what? But I can still talk about like what kind of shows I like watching, even if it's not on TV that I'm watching it. Okay, fuck it. I guess we have to do tens, right? I mean, we can try to queue up for some higher ones. Welcome to your wasted 30 minutes. That is actually so messed up, though. Like, why leave on the last boss? Like, don't you have to fill your vault, get some crests, get some valor stones? I don't know, like, just anything? Like, come on. What were the answers? Well, they didn't send me the questions just yet. They'll send it to my email. You're gonna have to look at it afterwards. This is dumb. I'm so upset. Oh, feeding time. Thanks for reminding me. Bird gang. Need to feed the bird lady, otherwise the flock is gonna go under. Make sure you hydrate as well. And feed yourselves too. We can't have anyone be left behind. Alright guys, let me go get some food. What are we watching while we feed? The word feeding is just like so... I feel so wrong to say. It makes sense for birds, so it's kind of funny, but like... I'm gonna be feeding. I'm gonna have a feast. I'm feasting. Is there some like some great news that we have to check out? Should we watch a Hollow Knight video? But we can't have spoilers. I'm going in blind. So I guess not. I can't really watch anything then. What are we watching? Is there a titles video? Let's see. Seven boss tips that make and plus dungeons easy. I like it. I like the clickbait.
Estrazione a parte. Mi sono macchiata?
Con l'Ineseta Ultra, ma va.
L'Ineseta Ultra assorbe in pochi istanti. È il più asciutto. E con le ali a incastro
I'm getting the best advertisements, by the way. This is always great.
Good morning, class. Today we're going to...
So, good morning, class. Hey, Soren. Thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. My newest video currently has 666 views. Oh. Guys, I met Lafinti at Gamescom, and it was so nice. There was actually quite a few women that walked up to me at Gamescom and like took a picture with me, and oh god, it's always so nice when, okay, don't get me wrong, like you guys, you're pretty cool as well, like you're okay, but like whenever there's a woman that like walks up to me and they're like, oh, I'm your fan, I'm like, oh my god, there's women watching me, because you know how it is on Twitch and gaming in general, you know, it's like a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys are, you know, guys. So whenever there's a woman in between once in a while, I'm like, oh my god. There were quite a few, actually. Quite a few women that walked up to me at Gamescom. I was very impressed. We can no longer be mad about genders. We're all birds here. Yeah, good point. Naguura, yesterday a friend of mine who works on a podcast on a platform in my country said that content creators accepted privileges and advantages at Gamescom event in Germany. The reviews will never be honest and will be bought off. He even said that content creators will be worse than the international video game press. What do you think? Accepted advantages and privileges. What does that mean? Is he just talking about like sponsored segments or just like skipping the line or whatever? Sounds like a bot. I think it might be a bot. Sounds a little bit like a bot, yeah. Probably a bot. Yeah, it's probably a bot. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. I have salmon today. Salmon with broccoli and rice. I'm excited. So I'm gonna warm it up in the microwave real quick while you guys can listen to Tattles. Speaking of bots, let's listen to Tattles talk about dungeons.
We're going to be talking about the hardest bosses in
We're
Mythic
back.
Plus and how to beat them. There are a decent amount of very difficult encounters in this season, and I want to be taking it step by step and pretty slowly in intricate detail, talking about the hard parts and the easy parts of, in my opinion, what the hardest bosses are, and then just some generalized tips as to how to make them a little bit less frustrating as a whole. Hope you guys enjoy this kind of content. And all right, we're going to start off by talking about Ecodome Aldani. Now, Ecodome Aldani, it has two bosses that I think are fairly difficult, and the first one is Tabat and Aswaj. It's basically this lizard council fight. The first mechanic that is very dangerous on this encounter is the javelins. So as you can see on screen right here, these two javelins, they're kind of similar to the Agira javelins if you play during a Mirjasil. What you really want to do is you want to Venn diagram them and then not get cleaved by somebody else's javelin, and then you move the boss in. You move the boss like in between the two javelins to try to allow for more effective cleave from some specializations. Some specializations like Ellie Shaman, some of the melee DPS, Marksmanship Hunter. They're gonna want the boss in between. That way they can get effective 3-target cleave here. Maybe even like a Fire Mage so they can spread Ignite off of it. So the first mechanic that's really difficult here is the javelins. Of course, you can AMS or immune out with things like Cloak, Bubble, Turtle, Ice Block, that kind of thing to be able to get out of the javelins. And the reason that those javelins are so deadly is because the next mechanic is this Warp Strike. And you can see on screen right here, the Warp Strike, it contacts our Resto Druid, and it puts a pretty fat dot on that player. Then the third and final mechanic, which I think is by far the hardest part of this fight, happens where the boss, it ends up casting the Arcane Blitz. Okay, it ends up casting the Arcane Blitz, and the boss jumps off of the lizard. And Tabat has 6 stacks of this immune Cloak of Shadows-esque debuff, and instead of the Warp Strike that put the dot on you before, now the Warp Strike has to go through the boss to remove stacks of this debuff. And how it works is that 3 of these lizards will end up spawning at once and going off in succession with whichever order they end up spawning in. And you really want to make sure that you're not getting hit by them. So you see the first 3 that end up spawning. This one is going to be the first one that is going off. This one is going to be number 2 that is going off, and this one is going to be number 3 that's going off. So I was targeted with the third one. So realistically, what I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to probably wait a couple of seconds, let this first one go off and contact through the boss, then wait a couple seconds for the second one to go off and contact through the boss, and then I would probably want to move to like this position right here and allow it to go through the boss. This allows for everybody to be able to get out of melee range after they drop off their debuff, and it should allow myself to be more safe and avoid getting cleaved by the Warp Strike. And you see right here, the tank, he's going to have his Warp Strike going off in 0 seconds. The DK is going to be having his Warp Strike go off in like 1.5 seconds. So your movement has to be kind of quick, but you do have a little bit of time in between them. So first one goes off, I start to move into position. Realistically, I maybe should have waited a little bit longer, but the DK has that Warp Strike that's on that other side. And so it's not actually the end of the world. I move it through. He gets hit by his. You see the Resto Druid is standing right here. The Demon Hunter is moved out of the way. And then our Mage is on the other side right here, allowing them to try to make sure that they're not getting cleaved by the Warp Strike. Because if you end up getting hit by somebody else's Warp Strike, you will also take damage from that, which is very dangerous. Then we have another wave of these Warp Strikes, and we're going to be doing these in the exact same way. So the Warp Strike adds, they spawn relative to your position. So this one's first, this one is second, and this one is third, and you can barely see this. Here it's third. But that's the order that these are going to be going off on. So if you're second here, realistically, you should probably walk to like this position right here, wait for me with the first one to go off, and then you move into position, let the second one go off, and then the person who has third, they could probably be standing somewhere like right here where this Resto Druid is, and then get ready to move through the boss after the second one hits, allowing you to take substantially less damage. If you get hit with multiple of these Warp Strikes, it can cause a lot of problems. I've seen a lot of like the tank has a 2 stack of the dot here. He takes a 3 stack of the dot, gets Iron Barked. He's fine because he's a Vintage Demon Hunter tank. If that happens to a DPS or something like that, then you have a problem. Now the boss goes into an invulnerability phase where both of the bosses are active at the exact same time, and then you just rinse repeat. Now the next phase, you'll get double binding javelin
this is good
and
content.
2 of the Warp
Good job,
Strikes,
fellas.
so the phase
Alright,
is
so
a
I have
little bit
salmon,
longer than
rice,
what it
and
is on
broccoli.
pull,
I'm gonna
but
put
that's
some
roughly
soy
how
sauce
this
on it,
boss
and then
looks.
Warum kommen mittlerweile sogar Ärzte und Physiotherapeuten mit ihren Schmerzen zu uns, wenn die Schulmedizin nicht mehr weiterkommt? Weil wir einen Weg gefunden haben, der in den letzten Jahren über 1000 Menschen wieder ein schmerzfreies Leben ermöglicht hat. Die 85-jährige Ari muss sich nicht mehr am Rollator festhalten beim Laufen. Der 62-jährige Frank konnte seine harten Schmerzmittel endlich in den Müll werfen. Und die 26-jährige Adriana kann endlich wieder Geige spielen, obwohl sie 7 Jahre lang ans Bett gefesselt war und sich dabei nicht mal mehr alleine die Zähne putzen konnte. Das haben wir nicht mit Operationen oder Yoga oder Einrenken oder irgendeiner der anderen 5 Millionen Schmerztherapien geschafft, sondern weil wir den Ursprungskörper wiederhergestellt haben. Denn ein funktionierender Körper, der hat keine Schmerzen. Und sobald wir alle Fehlhaltungen in deinem Körper korrigieren, dann schaltet sich dein Nervensystem wieder auf Flugmodus und deine Schmerzen verstummen einfach. Und du kannst wieder ein Leben führen, wo nicht mehr Schmerzen die Grenzen setzen, sondern nur noch deine Träume. Und wie wir das mit über 1000 Menschen geschafft haben und wie auch du wieder zurück in deinen beschwerdefreien Ursprungskörper kommst, das zeigen wir dir zum kostenlosen und digitalen Schmerzfrei-Summit. Klick dafür jetzt einfach hier auf den Button und sichere dir jetzt dein kostenfreies Ticket.
Okay.
That's the most random advertisement ever. What the fuck was that about? He basically is saying that, like, apparently they're, like, curing people of pain. Just pain. That's it. He didn't specify what kind of pain. Like, all kinds of pain. If you're in pain, guys, this guy can save you, apparently. He's gonna bring you back to your original body, is what he said. Your origin. He didn't explain how exactly. I'm sure if you pay $1 million, then he'll tell you. So is the plan to remove all nerves so we don't feel anything? Good point. He'll do a factory reset. Have you tried turning yourself off and on again? Like, have you considered that?
The second difficult boss, if you go down now to Ani,
okay, I'm gonna eat this real quick.
And Soul Scribe is actually a fairly simple encounter where if you understand just roughly what you're going to be looking to do, then I think this fight makes a lot more sense. So I'm just going to hit play and we can kind of talk through what's going on. The general mechanic is that you need to soak your soul before it ends up getting cleaved by any of the mechanics. And whenever I say soak your soul, basically the boss has different abilities such as Whispers of Fate, Eternal Weave, Dread of the Unknown, that's going to break out your soul. So here, this is the first one. This is the Whispers of Fate lines. If this ad here gets hit by the lines, then it dies and it puts a massive dot on you. You're probably going to die if you end up taking the dot. In theory, you can maybe live, but it's not something that you want to do. So whenever the Whispers of Fate cast is happening, realistically, you should probably be closer to melee because they kind of spawn randomly around the boss. So I'm going to be running over here to pick up this Whispers of Fate cast. I see that I have 4 seconds remaining based on this weaker that's in the middle of...
Okay, unrelated to title's video, but I have a question when it comes to advertisement because I sometimes get Italian ads because I'm in Italy, but then I sometimes get German ads. My first language is German, but I don't know if it's... Like, is there just, like, some companies that understand that South Tyrol is German? So if it's, like, South Tyrol, they will also bring you German ads? Or is it somehow related to something else? Sometimes I even get, like... Is it cookies? I get Swedish or Finnish ads. I'm Dutch. Yeah, I wonder what this is related... Like, I thought first it would only be, like, your location that you're in currently, but I guess not. Yesterday I got a German ad on YouTube and I'm not even close to Germany. I don't know, it's strange.
Of my screen here. So I'm gonna walk on over there. Actually, I'm gonna wild charge on over there. And then we have the circles that are going to be coming out here momentarily, which will also spawn a different ad. In addition to that as well, whenever you soak your ad, you do get a damage amp for a few seconds. So if you're looking to hold cooldowns, maybe wait for a damage amp or maybe wait for the intermission. So now the circles spawn. And the circle mechanic is kind of interesting because there is another ad that I have to soak, and the ads actually spawn relative to where you're positioned whenever the circles are. So unlike the lines, the circles, the ads do spawn near you. These ads do not get blown up by other people's circles, but they will get blown up by yours. So you can actually pick up this ad after the circles if for some reason you prefer that, because they'll still linger for a couple seconds. But if they hit your ad, if like your circle hits your ad, then it will die. Then we have the intermission. And so the intermission is probably by far the hardest part of this encounter. Okay, so let's talk about Eternal Weave. Eternal Weave spawns in an interesting formation where this will be 1, this will be 2, and this will be 3. And this is the entrance. So we'll just mark this as E. And how Eternal Weave works is whenever the Eternal Weave cast finishes, she...
Okay, listen, actually, I used to have YouTube Premium, and I know that it's nice. Like, the main reason why I like YouTube Premium is, first of all, there's no ads. But second of all, there's also, you can play and tap out on your phone and open up other apps and stuff, right? That does not work if you don't have Premium. The thing, though, is, I had so many, like, subscription services that I was paying. And I was thinking, like, I was going through them, and I was like, do I need all of this? And the answer is, like, yes, they're all nice. Like, all the things that I was paying for, they were all nice to have. But then it's like, you know how much you're paying for all of this shit? Like, it's crazy. It's insane. So then I removed some stuff that I'm, like, not using that much anymore. Because I do watch a lot of YouTube, but do I really need to tap out and do other things while watching the YouTube thing? Probably not that often, right? Because I usually watch YouTube or listen to YouTube when I'm doing other things, like when I get ready or when I'm cooking or whatever. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe I don't need this. And then the ads I can just skip once in a while. Like, it's not going to be the end of the world. And then, like, I did the same with some streaming services like Netflix. I actually don't have Netflix anymore, even though I had Netflix for years. But because, like, I'm not watching Netflix anymore very often at all. I usually just watch a certain show that I'm interested in, and that show could be on any streaming service. So I just pay for the streaming service that it's on, pay for that for a month, watch the show, and then I, get rid of it again, because you know how many streaming services there are? How much, like, if you pay for all of them every month, like, that would be insane. So yeah. That's like the main reason why I don't have premium anymore.
That's a ground effect that is trying to kill off your ads. So the ads are always in static positions, which is why I've marked this as 1, 2, and 3, and this being the entrance point to the room. So you can always tell where 1 is going to be. In addition to that as well, the Eternal Weave moves counterclockwise at all points. So you can see right here, it will move bang, bang. So that's why you want to pick these up in these order, not allowing your ad to be getting hit by the Eternal Weave whatsoever. And it is a relatively short time to pick them up. I think you have around 4 to 5 seconds before the Eternal Weave hits it. So you need to really make sure that you're in position. But since they are static locations, static spawn locations, that is, it should make it a lot more easier and friendly whenever you are going to pick these up, assuming that you know the movement. Now, the first couple times you're going to do this, it's going to be hard. The movement's a bit tricky. But as time goes on, it becomes a little bit easier. So we can take a look here as the Eternal Weave cast resolves. I still have 1, 2, and 3 marked here. It's going to move whenever I move the camera. But I think you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So the cast resolves, again, I'm just going to mark this as 1. This will be 2, and this will be 3. And this is the order that you should soak these in, and you will be getting the damage amps in this order. And so yeah, you can see right here, I run, and I'm clueless, and I'm going the wrong direction. Realistically, you see right here now, this is why this one was the number 2 one that I was supposed to pick up, because now it's stuck in the second Eternal Weave cast, and I picked up 3 as the second one, and now I have to make a beeline over to this one before the ground effect goes off. So do as I say, not as I do. But I am able to pick it up in time. And I think that early on, players are going to make this mistake, a similar mistake to what I made here. But again, just remember that you're going to be moving counterclockwise, and you are going to be relative to the entrance of the room. So entrance, again, in this position right here, you're going to be looking at the far side of the entrance for where the first ad is going to be spawning. And those are the reasons that this fight just tends to be a little bit tough. It's kind of rinse and repeat over and over and over again with the exact same things. There is a relatively large heal check on this fight. Everything kind of pulses for a decent amount of AoE damage, which again makes this fight a bit more tricky to deal with. But you just rinse and repeat with picking up the souls and making sure that you're dealing with those. All right, so next up, I'm going to take us over to Gambit to talk about the second boss of Tazavesh Gambit, Time Captain Hooktail. A very difficult encounter which requires very precise movement, not only for you as an individual player, but as a group. And you can see right on screen here, we start out and we are stacked on the wall. The tank is this square marker right here. And the general thought process of what we are going to be doing is we are going to be moving across the wall, dropping the bombard fire patches relatively stacked compared to one another. That way the fire ideally never gets in the middle of the room. And the tank always has a vantage point of shooting the infinite breath towards ads as they spawn. And I'll point that out whenever it does end up happening. We can kind of hit play here and show what the first couple of seconds of this fight look like.
Isn't it actually kind of stupid to start in a corner? Like, I know that everyone is doing this, but I'm wondering, like, because this corner it's a good corner to stand in. So why take it away with the first fire that spawns? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to start like over here where the boss's wing is right now? Kind of. And then as the first fire spawns, you just kind of like move out and like this, you know? So you have like puddles over here, and this corner is kind of free. And then once you're here, you can move along the wall. Wouldn't that make more sense? Because initially you're on this wall, which is perfect spot, right? And then the first fire spawns, and your camera is like this, and you're playing first person, and you don't know where the ads are coming because you can't see anything anymore, and there's fire everywhere, and it's kind of like, you don't even see the first fire really either. I know.
Like, so you are seeing that we are stacked up relatively tight compared to where you do on most fights. The infinite breath comes out, and you can't necessarily see this on screen right here, but there are ads. Okay, so yeah, perfect. So there are ads. So the infinite breath is getting aimed by our tank right here. The cast finishes, the tank moves out of the infinite breath, and then the ads, they get hit by the breath and they die. Failure to do this, they have a stacking auto attack speed and movement speed effect, and so you can maybe miss like one of them, but multiple misses is pretty annoying. Things like mass root, things like landslide, any potentially mage root. I don't know about mage root. You have to kind of be in melee for that.
Little Red Riding Hood. Let's start the story a different way. It was dark inside the wolf. Human beings are creative storytelling beings. They make art because that's what human beings do. As a writer, your goal is to keep your reader believing in your story, even though both of you know it's fiction. When I wrote The Handmaid's Tale, nothing went into it that had not happened in real life somewhere at some time. The reason I made that rule is that I didn't want anybody saying, you certainly have an evil imagination, you made up all these bad things. I didn't make them up. If you really do want to write and you're struggling to get started, you're afraid of something, remember, it's only you and the page. The wastepaper basket is your friend. It was invented for you by God. People are always coming up with new theories of the novel, but the main rule is, hold my attention. Any form of human...
And she wrote Handmaid's Tale, that's sick.
Maybe
Too
something
bad
like
I'm
Ring of
absolutely not
Frost.
creative, and I would be horrible at writing anything. Holy shit, nobody should read anything I write. Except the good night stories I'm reading to my flock. Those are great.
Lost. Those kind of effects, Ursul's Vortex, of course, those kind of effects are really good at dealing with these ads just in general. So now we have two mechanics happening at the exact same time. We have Anchor Shot and we have the Bombard Circles. So with the Bombard Circles, you may have noticed that we moved in a straight line just right across the wall here, making sure that we were not dropping the Bombard Circles in any weird spot. For melee, they're of course going to...
Thank you, Tattles, for entertaining me and teaching me some things while I was eating. Back to M+. Let's see it. Should we try Gambit again? Too late. I don't want to do Gambit again. I just did that. That's depressing. I think there's not a single dungeon that I really don't want to do at the moment. Many times there's dungeons in past seasons that I really just didn't want to do. Like Workshop was not my favorite last season. TOP wasn't my favorite. Like there's a bunch of dungeons that I just like didn't want to do. And I think this season, at least so far, there's no dungeon where I'm like, nah. I feel I kind of want to do all of them. Did you read Discord? I don't know. What about it? Where? Can you just tell me what I'm supposed to read, Chris? There's like a million pings that I have. I don't know which message to read. Usual channel. I still don't know. Like, where? In our Discord? Or where? Okay. Wait, I thought I updated this bigwigs. Let's not do that. Well, sure. We can give away a code or two, and then we can do one on Saturday. Yeah, let's do one on Saturday, or let's do two on Saturday, and we do one today. Okay. So we're giving away another code today, guys, because I got some codes from Blizzard to give away during my stream at Gamescom. Didn't manage to give them all away, so we're doing another giveaway today. So annoying. Oh, well, I'm not gonna... Fine, then. Fine, you're not getting giveaways, then fine. I know, you meant something else. What is it we still have to give away, Kurhas? I'm not in the Arakara mood anymore. Okay, so Arakara is definitely also not like on top of my list. But I wouldn't hate doing it, I think. It's like my current situation with Arakara. Codes for what? We'll see in a second. Once Kuros reminds me what codes we have. We have Whoopi twice, and one Merc toy, and one mount pack. So actually 4. Oh, we can do 2 today and 2 on Saturday then. What's a mount pack? And Whoopi, is it a pet? Okay, so let's do 1 Whoopi and 1 Merc toy today. Are these region locked? No. Wait, this is like really dark now because I'm behind the light now. Can I somehow fix that? Give me a sec. Dude, it's raining all day today. It's actually the shittiest weather today. It's horrible. But I don't mind because I'm playing video games all day. Alright. So we're gonna go away 1 Whoopi and 1 Merc toy pet, alright? Soon. We can do 1 giveaway after this key and then 1 giveaway before we switch to Hollow Knight. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. So after this key, we do a giveaway, and then 1 more. A bit later. This was Priory? Sanctified Grounds. Is that Priory? Hollow Knight is awesome. Great choice. I'm so excited for it. Because I was trying to do more variety stuff, and I asked people what games they would recommend me to play. And when I explained what I'm into, then a lot of people said that Hollow Knight would be perfect for me. So I'm really excited for it. Like, a lot of people said that... Because I don't really know exactly what my variety style is just yet, because I haven't played much. I know that I like puzzle games for sure, but puzzle games are kind of hard to stream, which is a little bit problematic, right? Because, of course, I love streaming. And I love hanging out with you guys. So playing games where I can't interact with stream very much, or I can't reach chat very much because of like spoilers, or because he literally just can't talk to me, because if you would, then he would spoil, you know? Like, I feel like it lacks stream interaction, which is the problem with puzzle games. But I was thinking, I'm also like really into, like, I just generally like it when I can challenge myself with something. Because like when I play WoW, then obviously I've always chose like the competitive content, and I just like having a challenge that I can complete, that I can spend lots of time doing. Like for example, the Kevesta delve, the question mark Kevesta. Like I enjoyed that so much. So people suggested games like Dark Souls for me, which I have not played. So I'm like, yeah, I guess. But Dark Souls, I think, is a little bit tough. Like, I don't, at least from what I have heard. So maybe it makes more sense for me to play something like smaller and shorter first before I go into Dark Souls. And then people just said Hollow Knight would be a really good choice, because Hollow Knight is apparently getting a... Whoa! Holy fuck. Because Hollow Knight is getting like a second, like a sequel.
AoE.
In like September. So I was thinking it makes a lot of sense for me to play the first version now, and then if I really like it, then I can play the second version as well. So yeah, I'm gonna check it out today after I'm doing some keys. Hopefully get some loot.
AoE.
Silksong took 7 years to develop? Really? Oh, it comes out September 4th already. Oh, that's really early. Oh god. That's so, oh god. September 4th. That's in a week. Oh, that's fine though. Then I have some more time to just... Because I'll play some Hollow Knight today. And then I also have some time... I don't have time tomorrow or on Saturday anymore because I'm playing PoE. But I have time next week. On Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I can play a lot of Hollow Knight to start next week before the new one comes out. We'll see how fast I am, I guess. Yeah, I'm also excited for the PoE update.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Can somebody give me a little bit of a TLDR about the PoE update, though? Like, I've played, I started playing PoE last year. PoE 2. And I played the last patch, like the last update. And now that the new one's coming out, like, I don't know what's... Because I'm still very much new at the game. I'm only level 42. Improved endgame leak content? Oh, so basically it's not something... So that new content is not really for me then, since I'm not in endgame. It's easier to get into endgame. Okay, well maybe... Because I think when I'm... I think I'm in Act 3. Or I'm at 2. I don't know. I'm gonna figure all of this out tomorrow though. Yeah, let's figure this out tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm gonna play some PoE, so I'll prep for the patch and make sure I'm up to date with everything.
A willing sacrifice has been.
The training changes are huge. All right, interesting. Yeah, I know you have to start from 0 anyway. Oh, X4 is the newest. Ah, okay, okay. After Act 4, you have 3 prelude acts to fill the gap to get the max level. Okay. Okay.
A willing sacrifice.
What happened to my nameplates, by the way? Like, some abilities are on the left now. Like this refractive shield here for... Why is it there?
You won't peel off anymore. You must. Chainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Bigwigs reset it? Ugh. Well, thanks for nothing, Bigwigs. Some abilities are on the right, though. You see this on the right. It's not everything that's on the left. I guess they have like 2 things now. Like 2 different categories or something, maybe. Guys, do we have more specific about like the nameplate change, by the way? Because they said they'll update the nameplates, right? But I haven't like read or seen like the interview thing.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Did they like have any specifics on how they're updating nameplates? Oh, you saw the picture, like a picture of it. Okay, but did they specify anything? Just like that we have more options, or? I'm kind of excited for a nameplate update. I honestly think it's unlikely that the nameplates are gonna be something that I personally use, just because, well, it depends, right? I will use the nameplates if they're really good, if they lessen the things you can do with nameplates, which is possible, right? Because right now the things you can do with Plater is insane, so I very highly doubt that an official Blizzard UI will be capable to do even close of what Plater can do. So I'm assuming that I wouldn't be using it unless they actually do remove some functionality of what we can do with add-ons and nameplates. Which is very possible that they will. What they'll do. Pretty sure. These nameplates are kind of crazy. Yeah, the benefit will be performance for sure, yeah. I also, like, one of the biggest things, which I think some people don't value as much, but one of the biggest things, in my opinion, about the UI overhaul and them, like, them, you know, lessening the impact of add-ons, obviously, like, there's the obvious things, like, you know, people don't have to deal with that many add-ons anymore. People probably gonna have an easier time learning boss fights without needing a million weaker or stuff like that, right? But one of the things that I personally value quite a lot with the rework of add-ons and the functionality of add-ons and the basic UI is that I think it's gonna be so nice when you look at someone else's interface or you look at someone else play World of Warcraft and you actually understand what you're seeing pretty quickly. Because one of the reasons why I actually don't watch as much WoW streamers, like M+ streamers, is because like I feel like I have such a hard time following what's going on. Because everyone has a different interface, everyone sees things completely differently, and it's almost impossible to really follow what's going on unless you have your own UI, you know? Because even if you understand where the streamer has their nameplates, or the way the nameplates are set up, or even if you understand like the player frame, the target frame, even if you understand all that, you still don't know where to look at for certain weak auras and stuff, you know? Like, let's say the streamer does a dungeon, and then the boss does an ability, and then a weak aura pops up, but you don't know where it's gonna pop up. And then you don't see it as well as like the streamer does, and I just feel like it's really difficult to follow what a streamer really does. And especially for high-end content, that kind of sucks. Like, of course, if you're just hanging out with the streamer and you're just kind of chatting, then it's whatever, right? But if you really want to follow what they do, like detailed, then I feel like it's so hard. With everyone having like different UIs and different add-ons and different positionings of everything, and it's different ways of displaying stuff. And once they reduce the amount of add-ons you can have, then I guess a lot of people are gonna have a UI that is much closer to what everyone has. It's gonna be much more like streamlined. Yeah, Sensel, you're probably right. Actually, just being elitist assholes? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Why are you saying that? What does this have to do with elitism, and what does it have to do with Microsoft in general? They own Blizzard and they ruin everything they touch? Okay, well. Interesting opinion, I guess. Sure. I still don't know why this is related to what we're talking about, but... Go off. Ice cold takes.
The Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will. By my holy hammer.
I think it's about the game and what style of game you're watching. When I watch LoL, I only see intense fighting between players, but friend who plays is sometimes different. Yeah, but like that's what I mean though, right? Like if you're watching League of Legends, yeah, it really depends. League would be a good example to compare it to like competitive content. I think WoW is a little bit different because like WoW has all sorts of different aspects about it, and people like doing different things in WoW, right? Like not every WoW player is a competitive player, not every WoW player likes transmogs, not every WoW player likes the lore, not every WoW player likes having alts. Like it's very much a very broad game with lots of different players. So what I'm trying to say though is like because there are competitive streamers, and usually if you are a high-end competitive PvE streamer, and if that's like your main content, then usually your audience also is interested in that, right? Not all of them. Like there certainly are going to be some casual players that don't play competitive PvE themselves and still like watching a competitive PvE player. Like I'm sure that exists too. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're watching someone play Mythic Plus and you're actually interested in high-end competitive content, it would be beneficial if you would understand everything properly that is going on. League of Legends is a good comparison because League of Legends is a very highly competitive game. And when you watch someone play League of Legends that is good at the game, then you kind of want to follow what's happening, right? You want to see what the streamer does. You want to see how they play the game. I guess we let's rest. You want to see how they play the game, what buttons they press, how they lane, how they fight against others. Like you want to follow the action, right? And in League of Legends, it's a lot easier to follow what's going on because you cannot change the interface, right? So if you, like imagine in League of Legends, you would have add-ons and you would have different kinds of customizations that would change the way they see the game. Like imagine how hard it would be for you to follow what a League of Legends player does if they could change the way their health bar looks. They could have like weak auras somewhere pop up. They could have the map in different locations and colors and sizes. Like then it would be really hard for you to follow as well, right? And that is not ideal, in my opinion, if you really want to see what's going on. So in World of Warcraft, it's not as essential because, you know, as I said, there's quite a lot of people that aren't like super competitive players. And I guess a lot about World of Warcraft is more about knowledge than it is about skill. So sometimes just watching a competitive player gives you the knowledge that you need to become better yourself. You don't actually have to see exactly what they're pressing all the time. So you can learn a thing or two from a competitive player without fully understanding what they do, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But still, I feel like it would be nice to be able to follow without it being too convoluted.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
As Katger says, knowledge is power. Exactly. I think Blizzard needs more visual/audio cues for the things we fight before they will kill Weakeras. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Like, they definitely have to change quite a lot. Well, in the future, right? Like, they have to consider this in the future. Like, right now, we still have add-ons, so it's not as big of a necessity for them to, like, rework the cues, the audio cues and visual cues as much. But they should definitely be working towards it, for sure, which they are. Like, you can definitely tell that things are more visible and that they're working on stuff like that. Like, you can for sure tell. They're not quite done with it, right? Like, there's still some work that they have left to do, for sure. It's definitely not perfect. thing that is very interesting, because I talked to a developer that is responsible for like UI stuff, UI rework and stuff. Her name is Laura. She's awesome. She was so nice. I loved her. But she's like something that I never really thought about, that just randomly came up in our conversation at Gamescom, was that like if there's something that is like a required change to the game, like let's say for example, let's say they remove add-ons and want to make things like more visual or whatever, or they like change a certain ability in the game to never be that way again. One of the things that is actually really annoying for the developers is that they have to also think about past stuff, you know? And that's something I never really thought about. Because people do old content all the time in WoW, right? People do old content for transmogs, or people just level through the game, right? People do old stuff all the time. And there's so much old stuff, right? And when you think about it, like every time they make a change that affects everything in the game, like every time they make a change that affects gameplay or the UI or everything like that, they have to consider the whole game. They can't just consider only the future. That would be much simpler, right? If they could just say, hey, we're gonna change this. From now on, no boss is ever gonna do this mechanic again. Done, right? But that's not it, right? They also have to consider, okay, no boss in the future is gonna have this mechanic again, and all the bosses in the past that had this mechanic, we have to change it. Because if there's like something that they don't want to have in the game anymore because it doesn't work with a UI element, or it doesn't work with their philosophy, or with them removing weakness or whatever, then they will have to like adjust or change this from all like past things if they don't want their shit to break. And that is like kind of like a big issue, right? Like a lot of work that they have to put into old content.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2.
Another thing that they told me as well is that, you know how they, you know how we get housing now? They basically said that the UI rework actually was a necessity for housing to even get added to the game. So one of the reasons why they reworked the UI is for housing.
4, 3.
And of course also for the vision of add-ons as well. But this whole UI rework, it didn't come out of nowhere. They basically needed to rework the UI, which is a big undertaking, by the way, much bigger than what people think it is. But also for like the way housing works, because the way housing works, you have different kinds of, you can change the position of furniture, you can make it bigger, smaller, you can turn it around, and all of this with the old interface wouldn't have been possible. Like they needed to rework the interface for the housing to even work, basically. Because the old UI was literally like vanilla UI, yeah?
3, 2, 1.
It's crazy how old that was. We don't have a release date for new expansion. We just know that it's nice. Boots are good.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Yes, upgrade, guys.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
GG's, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we didn't suck that bad in damage. Just a little. We just sucked a little. Hair thrower, thank you so much for 76 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, you ready for a giveaway? You want free stuff? Let's go! What do you want me to give away first? Whoopi or the Merc toy? What do you want first, Bird Gang? Whoopi or the Merc toy? I'm good, thanks, though. I'm gonna see if you join the giveaway, Neutrum. I will pay close attention. Okay, you know what? Let's give away Whoopi first. It's a pet. It's very cute. I'll show you. Oh, I googled Whoopi. And I did not get the Merc toy, guys. That was a different thing that I got. Wait, Whoopi's an owl? We didn't know that! That's so fitting! Oh! Look, it's an owl! It's one of us! It's part of the bird gang! What the flock? That's so fitting! Part of the flock, guys! Incredible. Okay, let's give away one of those. Oh, what a cutie pie. I wasn't going to join, but now I need that. All right, there we go. Hey, Val, thank you so much for the 71 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rothard, thank you so much for gifting yourself to H116. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Appreciate it. One second. Uh. Alright, yeah, so guys, if you want to join the giveaway for Whoopee, this one here, I'll show you. Then make sure you type exclamation mark ticket in the chat, okay? I'm gonna let the giveaway run for another minute or so. And then we'll draw the winner. Make sure you don't go anywhere, because if you win and you're not here, then I will re-roll. And that would be a shame, wouldn't it? All right. I'm going to draw the winner as soon as I get invited to my next key. Wanna come 13 Ara? I'm monk from your key? Yes! Of course I want to do 13 Ara car, of course. Is there a boot enchant? Oh wait, I need to update these.
What do you seek?
Perfect. 704, 704. 704, okay. Okay.
Go carefully.
Hey Mickey, what's up? Wait, that's the wrong thing? Hey Gandalf, thanks for 2 months. How are you doing today?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What's the boot enchant called again?
My directive has been...
Are we supposed to pronounce it Hoopy because it's an owl? Good point, maybe. Actually, good point. You might be onto something here. Okay, we're not doing 13 hour car after all. Streets is just too long. So, Streets might be the only dungeon where I'm just like, I don't really want to do it just because it's so long. And I don't even hate the dungeon. I think it's a good dungeon. It just feels so long, doesn't it? It feels like it takes forever. Feral? What the fuck? Can't believe it. Live in a timeline where people look for ferals. They thought you were feral, didn't they? Probably Bastu. I hate this timeline, guys. I hate it. Ah, fuck. I was just about to queue up. Bloodlust. I don't have that either. Echodome's kind of fast. And we just got all of these tips from Teddles, so... I know exactly how that works now. Fucking feral. Feral's a blast. Well... Sure it is. It took tips from Teddles. It hasn't, it's not that bad yet, Bastu. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guys, I know that the giveaway is going on for a long time, but I said I'm gonna do the giveaway as soon as I... Look, Flay's doing a Dawnbreaker. I was thinking I'll give it away as soon as I get invited, and I didn't... I kind of underestimated the time it will take me to get invited. Sorry. I guess this giveaway might still be going on for a little bit, huh? Good thing I had gotten up to get coffee. Welcome back, Alandra.
Work cycle interrupted.
Hey, come on. Somebody. Anyone. This is tough. Of course, NA can enter the giveaway. Anyone can enter the giveaway. Go for it. Go for it. We did it! Flay pitied me and invited me. So, let's close the giveaway. Alright, closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and gone. And the winner is Lancio. Are you around? And do I feel like you won a giveaway before? Like just recently? Or... Congrats, Lancio. Congrats, congrats. Rigged? I don't know, like I just feel like your name... Like I saw your name recently because of something. I don't know what it... Maybe it was... What is this? Is this a spider? Wait, I need to double check this. Anyway, congrats, Lancio. Kuros is gonna whisper you the code, okay? This is Dawnbreaker. Make sure you can receive messages on Twitch, so my moderator can actually message you. There's some settings that some people have on Twitch where you can't get whispers, so make sure you have that disabled, or you message Kuros. They won one a while ago? Really? Maybe I do remember that from a while ago. The attempt's always perfect. Yeah, it always is. Okay, I need to take a look at the spider. Give me a sec. If it's a spider. Guys, by the way, there's a spider that like has a nest up there in the ceiling. But also, I have mice in my apartment. Okay, they're not actually in my apartment. They're on the balcony and in the garden. But still. Like today in the morning, my mom was at my place. And she said, "Did you know you have mice?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Because I did see a mouse before in the garden. But it was in the garden, like, whatever, right? But there was a mouse, like, basically, my mom saw that, you know, there's this, like, aluminum foil? Aluminum? Whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Aluminum foil? And it was, like, in small pieces. Like, somebody had, like, it was, like, torn apart in, like, super small pieces, like, tiny little pieces. And my mom said that was a mouse. And I'm like, wait, why? And she's like, well, she just knows. That's what mice do. So, and it was on my balcony, close to, like, the wall in the corner. So, I guess the mouse, like, somewhere in a wall and, like, came out on the balcony and just, like, found this aluminum foil and just kind of, like, played with it, I guess. And tore it apart. And now I don't know what to do because mice are so cute. Like, I saw it, like, we were having a barbecue some time ago. And we saw a mouse going around in the garden. And she was so cute. She was so tiny and cute. So I don't want to, like, I don't want the mouse to die. But I also don't want it to be in the balcony and, like, destroy my apartment. You know what I mean? I'm kind of torn. Lancia, thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. And congrats on winning the giveaway again. If we can hear next time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the balcony's outside, but like, I don't want the like, you know, maybe one day I open the door and the mouse fucking sprints inside. Because we also have this door open sometimes to, like the balcony door sometimes is open, right? For, like, I don't know, because you want to air out the apartment, right? And if there's a mouse that runs inside, like, that'd be bad. Fuck. Well, I just this thing. It's messed up. What? Unable to connect. Hello? This Dawnbreak. How is this dungeon so bugged? I swear, just like the buggiest dungeon ever. The mouse has done it. Oh man. People say just get a cat, but my cat helped the mice get inside and didn't harm it, so I don't know if that is the answer. Oh, I'm back. Well, that was interesting. This dungeon's bug free 100%. Yeah, it's crazy how this dungeon somehow got worse since season 1, and it was already really bugged in season 1. I don't know how they managed. It's almost admirable. Like, it's almost hard. It's like a real challenge. I think anything just floating is generally just like really scuffed and buggy. Like the Necropolis in Necrotic Wake. I feel like they should just not make platforms like this anymore, just at all. Like, the likelihood of it bugging out and not working is like 100%. Maybe it's better to just leave it. It's okay, AI will fix it.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
I need to get closer.
The night guides me, empowers me.
My AoE wouldn't even be that bad, by the way, but my single target, I think, is just like... It's a struggle. With this item level. I don't know if it's better or like... I don't know if other Moonkings generally do bad on single target. In keys? Like, I know it's better to raid, but in keys, I don't know. Or if it's just like my item level being so bad. We still don't have a meta that is established, right? Like an M+ meta. Sorry, healer gonna die? Yeah.
5,
Why is everyone dying?
3, 2, 1.
And so you fall.
I guess we can still do this? This boss does a lot more damage now, actually. Like, okay. Okay, I do need some heal though. It's this the thing that does a lot more damage, like the absorb. This might actually take forever. I mean, is this actually so hard to heal? Wait, I'm confused. Is this like a... Like, how do I just die? There's only like 3 people left. How does this... I'm confused. Is it like a Disc Priest thing? Like, is Disc Priest just so weak at healing the Absorb, maybe? Because I know that Disc Priest generally struggles to, like, heal. Yeah, the Absorb is very bad.
The shadows bless you.
What are we doing with this? But yeah, we died initially because people had dots on them and they just like flew away. That's like a good tip for this boss actually. Since this boss does do a lot more damage now than in season 1, like when she does the face, when you have to fly away, you do need to make sure that you're not like just taking off super quickly with still having like a dot, like absorb or whatever on you, because then you will die. So make sure you get healed up first before you just fly away.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay, well, fuck. I don't know, I used renewal. I died through renewal. Shit. I don't know. Seems a bit tough. I had fronted regen up as well and renewal. Okay, let me take this rest in a second. Oh shit, our healer died. Okay, well, then we're not gonna make it, I guess.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And so you fall. Let all be given to the eternal night.
I think this is an abandoned angle. Yeah, this keeps going too hot, guys. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna be back 1 second. And then we do this on 10. Give me a second. So, we're back. Alright. So while we're looking for some people, I have something to tell you guys. Did you know I got a new PC in March? April, I don't know. And you can get your own free PC. It's not free, sorry. Okay, rewind. Pretend the last 10 seconds didn't happen. So how's the weather? No, unfortunately your PC is not going to be free, guys. That's a streamer privilege that only I have. Great sponsor shot. Like, everyone's going to be messaging PC specialists. So Naguura said, I'm getting a free PC. When can I get it? No, of course, of course, PC specialists can't give everyone a free PC. But I get a free PC. I'll show you what it looks like. First, I need to show you what it looks like before I tell you what's in it. Because we all know that's what's most important. I mean, look at this beauty. Look at this. Please tell me this is the most beautiful PC you've ever seen. And look with the floor and everything, with the green in the background. Oh, so nice. And this even fits as well, like my... Where do you see it? Here in the corner. This one. Like, it fits the colors of the RGB as well. Oh, it's just so beautiful. It's pretty. But yeah, if you care about the specs as well, we do have those too. Right, that's the wrong link. Why can't I copy this link? It's messed up. So these are the specs. Look at this. There we go. This is the PC specs. If you care. But yeah, I just wanted to give a huge shout out to PC Specialist again for sending me this PC. I really, really appreciate that. They also gave me something for you guys. So if you want to order a PC or parts of a PC or a laptop or anything related, then check out the PC Specialist website. You can get £40 off on all other orders placed with the code Naguura40. Make sure you do that. If you order something anyway, make sure you use the code to get a little bit of a discount. But yeah. Let me enter the key before they kick me. I just had the website open. Where did it go? Oh, yeah. So yeah, check out the website a little bit. They have a bunch of different stuff. They have, of course, pre-built PCs that you can kind of like... They put a PC together for you, and you can choose the parts, which is kind of nice, right? Because if you have a little bit of a clue about PCs, you can configure it a little bit. They do have pre-builts where you don't have to choose. Like, they literally have, like, base kind of builds that you can choose. But then you can also individualize different stuff, right? You can choose whatever processor you want, whatever motherboard you want, and so on and so on. So, yeah, you can build your own PC. Or as I said, if you need parts or whatever, you can order it there too, of course. So definitely check it out and use the code Naguura40. And you'll get a discount. Go check them out, guys. The discount is your age. What are you trying to say? I've been thinking to use them for my next PC. Thanks. I have a code. Perfect. There we go, Hex.
The decimation of our armada. We have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
This thing could go to the moon with this 5080. Yeah.
Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all
No X3D processor. I actually have a new X3D processor. I haven't built it into my PC just yet. I do have an X3D now. I just need to get some thermal paste so I can actually replace the CPU. Yeah, I actually want to show FPS counter. That's a good point. How do I do that? Ah, wait, I don't have a bunny for it. I need to... where would that be? Probably this. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can see now. It's in the bottom right.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay, so now we can see FPS. It's kind of covered. Ah, shit. It's covered by my quartz.
2, 1.
Okay, that's problematic.
Since the decimation with its
Because I'm going to be casting a lot and then you won't see anything.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay, after this, can you remind me to fix that? It's not very useful like this. Can you move the FPS in the interface? In the like Blizzard UI? Does anyone know that? I think no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm really interested in, because AMD sent me a, or gave me a CPU. An X3D, 9080. 9080. You know what I mean. Yeah. A 98. X3D. And I'm gonna be replacing it somewhat soon whenever I have my thermal paste. And I thought it would be interesting to see the difference, right? It would be interesting to see the difference between this CPU and the 3D X3D. Because my CPU is very good. Right? So I wonder if it's actually going to be like a proper difference. Because apparently the 3D thing, the 3D cache or whatever it's called, from AMD, like it's supposed to be quite a bit better for gaming in particular. And streaming as well, like in combination. So I'm really wondering if that's like if it's actually noticeable or not. Because the processor they have is already really good, right? So like is it really gonna be that big of a difference? I don't know, we'll see. Sebot, thank you so much, 18 months. What's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, I heard there's like a big increase over some CPUs, but like over some CPUs, right? I want to know what the difference is between like my CPU, which is already a good one, right, and the 3D. Like I basically just want to see if you can actually tell a difference between like the newest like CPUs and the 3D version of it. Yeah, because I have the 9950X, right? And I would be like, I basically would go backwards, but I would, so I go back in the series, but I get the 3D. So I think if you compare the two CPUs, like they're both like super like high standard CPUs, right? But I think this would be like, this is like the ultimate test for the 3D cache. Because if I can actually tell the difference, then like, then it really speaks for the 3D cache, right? Because then it's actually worth it. For gaming in particular. For me personally, it would matter, right? Because I really only game and I stream. And if I actually do have a higher FPS in like heroic rates or whatever, I doubt it's going to be having like a super big difference for dungeons, right? Because dungeons, it's 5-man content. I doubt that my 9950X has an issue with dungeons, right? But if you do 30-man raids, all of a sudden you can have the best CPU there is and you still have issues, right? So I wonder if the X3D has the same thing or no. Hey Crickster, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Currently run a 1st gen Ryzen CPU and I'm lagging like crazy even in dungeons. Yeah, see that's why I was thinking, like as soon as I read about this AMD thing, like the 3D cache thing, where they specifically said it's gonna be good for like gaming and for like MMOs and streaming and stuff, like I was like, wait, is this true? Because I was under the impression that the problem with World of Warcraft DPS is not the PCs, but rather the game. That's what I thought. Like, I thought no matter what kind of CPU you have, you're just never gonna have flawless FPS in WoW because WoW is running on an old engine and no CPUs are really, or like generally just, like I thought it's more of a software issue rather than like a CPU issue, you know? Like I thought it's the game that is causing the issue. But apparently you can actually have better or worse like CPUs for it. And I'm not gonna pretend that I understand how CPUs work by default or like generally. But as far as I understand as a basically person that doesn't know anything about CPUs, is that this like cache system that they have, this like X3D system, somehow allows the game to like basically use more resources before having to go and use RAM. So before you use the RAM, like it will use the like 3D cache more basically in comparison to a non-3D cache. So apparently the CPU that I have right now, that one, like not all cores are being used when I play WoW apparently. So even though I have a bunch of cores and I have all of this stuff in my CPU, it's more meant for like other things, like multitasking. Like if I have like a million different programs open, if I'm like, I don't know, rendering things, whatever, then the CPU is doing really well. But if you have like one like really, really demanding like game that I play, then it's not using all of the cores. And therefore it's better to have like a 3D cache, which apparently is just like more optimized for whatever World of Warcraft needs. Again, that's how I understood it. I don't know if this I don't know the details or how it works exactly, but that's what I'm understanding. So right now I still have the 9950X. And next week I'm probably gonna, as soon as I get my thermal paste, I'm gonna replace it with 9800 X3D. So we'll see if that's better then. We'll see if I can actually tell a difference or if it's kind of the same. Any games multi-threaded, even most games are single core. So when I was struggling last week, the first thing I did was try to set a priority in Affinity WoW, but didn't help. Yes, it is with the threats. I don't quite understand, but that is something I read about as well. So basically, if something is single-threaded, then the cores don't help you much, right? Like it's the cache or like the threats or whatever you call it that matter, right? Because what the cores do, correct me if I'm wrong. So having multiple cores is good if you want to do things like simultaneously, but one task itself will not be using like all of the cores simultaneously, right? So no matter how many cores you have, if a game is like single-threaded, then the other cores are like the million cores won't help you that much, right? Is that what I'm like understanding? Like the cores or the extra cores are good if you have like a lot of different stuff that you're doing, because then the cores can work simultaneously. But they're not gonna be working all on World of Warcraft, basically. That's how it works, right? If you're single-threaded, then that one application doesn't directly benefit from multiple cores, but you do because the applications run on the other cores. Okay, so it's a little bit more complicated, right, than what I'm explaining, but yeah, kinda. Every core can be considered a standalone processor. Most games are built to only use one processor. But a lot of apps can utilize multiple CPUs at once, just not really gaming because of... okay. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that when something is single-threaded, they can only really use one core, but there's other apps and applications that can utilize multiple cores. Just not World of Warcraft or most other games. Okay, okay. So the X3D refers to like each individual core being like stronger, or like having more like, I don't know. No. Okay, what does the 3D do then exactly? It's the cache? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. What's the cache then? Like, what does the cache do?
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed.
Like, what does a bigger cache do for me? Like RAM information gets loaded into it. Yes. So, oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, I should just die. There's no way I'm gonna heal that. Can't believe I tried to survive that. It's like RAM, but just better, basically. Okay. Fuck. Somebody baited it towards like the edge, and I died immediately. Okay, wait. Oh fuck. Let's try this again. Maybe we bloodlust this guy. I don't know. Wait, but then why is it not true that each core is then stronger? Because I asked. So earlier I said. So the 3D cache makes every core like stronger, in a sense, right? And somebody said no. But if the X3D cache is giving it like more RAM or like better RAM or whatever, or like whatever the cache is, then wouldn't that mean it's better or stronger or whatever? Oh, so what he's saying is that the cash is not related to the course. So you have course, and you have the cash. And they're like two unrelated things. Is that how it works? The XRD cache moves the cache closer to CPUs for faster access. Uh-huh. Cache is just like RAM? Yeah, well, I don't really know what RAM does either, to be completely honest with you. Maybe that might be the problem here. I mean, I kind of understand what RAM does, but like, not really. You know what I mean? Like, I do know. It's, in German we call it Arbeitsspeicher. But I don't actually know what it like really does.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
But I mean, I guess just give me the TLDR was what the XRD thing then does. Like in the end, it's supposed to just make single-threaded applications work better, right? That's like the gist of it, I guess. Because it gives it like more speed or like higher. More speed, like I don't know how to. I'm using the wrong words, but maybe you know what I mean anyway. I'm not using the proper terms. Ice Badger had a good example. Okay, let's see. CPU does a lot of math. Okay. It needs its papers with math on it to work. Okay. Going all the way over to the RAM storage is slow. So the CPU leaves a paper on its desk, which is the cache, to save a lot of time walking around when it could be doing more math. Aha. So the cache is basically like a memory, like a storage space, like RAM is. So the CPU is like calculating working or whatever, and while it's calculating working, it needs to save things somewhere. And the X3D allows the CPU to store more and quicker on the CPU itself, so the cache, rather than having stored in RAM, which is slower to do. Alright, good. Yes. Oh my god, Twitch chat explains things to me. Episode 1. Okay, this is more like episode 1,336,000. Not episode 1. I'm gonna go on the other side. Poor Flay has to dodge people on both sides. Okay, that makes sense. The flock learns and grows together. Yeah, sometimes the bird lady, the bird mom, also has to learn from the flock, from the children, you know? It's just part of being in the bird gang. We are one.
You've saved Merodon, champion.
will drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from
Very cool, very cool. Well, then I'm like, really excited, actually.
They've sent a force back up and retaken the
I'm excited to see if I can tell the difference then between the CPUs.
The Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker.
I still don't think I see a difference in dungeons. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But in raids, probably. I need to do a raid. You know what? Maybe I queue up for like an LFR before I start playing Hollow Knight. Just to see like the FPS a little. Because then we do a viewer raid on Tuesday. And then Tuesday, maybe I already have my new CPU. If I manage to get thermal paste somehow. And then we could already have the comparison. Or I do this viewer raid with this CPU and then the next viewer raid with the new one. That would also work.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship. By the light of the flame. What is that?
Best place is made in Germany. Well, it's funny to say that because I just met somebody recently at Gamescom who owns a company that makes thermal paste. I don't know what the company's called, but apparently, if I'm not completely making this up, he was a content creator at first, but like in the tech space. Like he was like I don't know, like a YouTuber, I guess, or I don't know exactly what he did. And he somehow had like an idea for a thermal paste and then just kind of made it, and now it's doing really well. I think. I have no idea if he made a video with Makes, I don't know. He does know Makes, but I don't know. Makes knows a lot of people in tech space. Der Bauer, maybe? Could be. Maybe I can message them to send me some thermal paste, actually. Is thermal paste expensive? Like, would that be, like, really weird for me to ask? Like, am I asking for, like, lots of money here? Or is it, like... It's kind of something you send? Not really expensive? Okay, so that would be fine for me to ask. If he might send me this for free. In return, I'll talk about it a little. I'm like, this is the greatest thermal paste I ever tasted. It's delicious. Really helps me out of my long bicycling rides. If I'm in need of energy, I'm running out of energy on my mountain climbs, I'll just have some thermal paste. The flock grows financially. Thermal paste to stay warm in a mountain, yeah. I'm feeling very well tempered with this new paste. The flock dies of poisoning, more like. Really? Cerulean Star? What the hell?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
guys, we timed the key. Let's go. He puts the lotion on the skin. Oh my god. People are being silly. You need to have a little bit of thermal paste each day to build up an immunity. Don't just eat it all at once. Should I already have a belt? Eh.
You've done it, champion.
Anyone need a belt?
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj.
I need so many items, just not a belt.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
So. You would Hunter, thank you so much for the carry, Shekaras. Huge damn. You should have a shirt that says bird brained, and it's just a bird eating thermal paste. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for Prime, Athos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. One second. Whoa! Athos, thank you so much for 10 sub gears. Oh my god. Holy shit, how to deserve that one? Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's your first gifted sub, so it was 10 straight away. Thank you so much. Welcome to Setchatera, V Sinst, Chaos Command, Smiles, 91, My Funky Self, Stellarus Streams, FS 3DG, Just Maka, Serpent, and I'm Dots. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you say thank you to Athos as well if you get a sub gifted. Tech support for Creative Labs, if anyone remembers them, worked under Riva TNT/2 video cards back then and DVD hardware decoder boards. Oh my god, guys, we summoned all of the tech, guys. I'm so excited. Man, I'm actually so fascinated by like all of this tech stuff, but I'm just like so clueless. You know, I'm at this point where I'm too afraid to ask, you know? Like, whenever I learn things about this stuff, I'm like, whoa, really? That's how it works? Like, it's just like, it's fascinating to me. But I know so little about it that whenever I talk to somebody that is knowledgeable, I'm like too afraid to ask questions because they'll explain something like super detailed to me, and I'm just like, okay, so what is electricity? Like, okay, that's cool and all, but like, what's electricity? How does that work? To be fair, anyone that can actually explain electricity is a wizard. Electricity is just like, it's magic. It's electrons sort of buzzing back and forth. Yeah, it's messed up. It's too complicated. What do you mean by conduction? Please use small words. Yeah. Please use small words and small numbers when you explain things to me. Thank you. None of those big numbers and big words. Okay, we'll do one more key and then we play Hollow Knight, okay? One quick key before we play Hollow Knight. We do one quick key, then we do a giveaway, and then we play Hollow Knight. That's the plan. Yeah, this LFR thing, we're not doing it after all. I don't think I'll get thermal paste until Tuesday anyway. So we'll have some FPS comparisons from the first viewer rate to the next viewer rate. Go key, I'm trying. Might take a while until I get invited though. Being a undergeared moonkin and all. Oh. Jinxie! Yes! Guys, we got Jinxie and he had to carry us again. Do you slather thermal paste on your grey cheese? I heard it's the best. That's why I'm out of it. That's why I don't have any thermal paste left. Yeah, that was the main issue. I have heaps. I think if you want to play my Moonkin, that somehow sounds wrong, but also like funny at the same time. You know how other people like say that as like a flirty message to their like loved one. They're like, I just did this like really romantic thing and I had to think of you, you know? Or like, I looked at the stars, had to think of you, you know? It's like, oh, I saw this like beautiful flower and had to think of you. And so it's like, I play chicken in World of Warcraft and I had to think of you. And you just see this like huge fucking chicken. And they're like, oh, thanks. That's so cute. I think of you every time I die in Incarn. Thank you, Natty. Dying in Incarn is the worst. My Incarn. My Incarn. Shit, where are we going? Tassavesh. Alright. I feel like every time I join Jinx, we test a dungeon that is located in Tassavesh. To be fair, there's 3 dungeons located there, so. And we never get loot. Ever. It's messed up.
Dogard, continue their assault on Tazavesh.
Four, three, two, one.
Too late for the big wigs anchors.
5, 4,
Shit.
3.
I got this trinket from my vault. Per Podia. Really cool. I mean, the rest of my item level might be shit, but I'm working on it. Birds of a feather die with incarn together. That's so poetic, Ryan. Oh, you should be a poet. I'm gonna put the you know how some like Instagram influencers are like putting these like random like poetic like sentences or like motivational speeches onto their Instagram posts, like super stupid. I'm gonna put that on my next Instagram post. I'm gonna take a picture at the beach with a sunset and I'm gonna be like, write it in cursive, yeah. Birds of a feather die with incarn together. It's gonna be very artsy and very philosophical. Till next time, Athos, till next time. Thanks for hanging out. Is this retail? Yes. We're currently playing retail. Hey Fob, what's up? How are you?
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Guys, the tomatoes are so grown now, by the way. Guys, remind me after this, I need to show you a picture of the tomatoes. You know, I gave them away to my dad because they didn't grow on my balcony and they just didn't get enough sun. And now they're at my dad's place. And today my mom brought me some tomatoes from our tomato plants. Twitch chat is doing really well. In case you don't know, one of my tomato plants is called Twitch chat. One of the tomato plants with the most tomatoes is these nuts. Yeah, Twitch chat was allowed to name some of the tomato plants. In case you're wondering. These nuts is doing really well. These nuts has huge tomatoes. It's crazy. I'll show you after this dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna show you these nuts. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Gala. Remind us to show these nuts tomatoes. I will. Chris, by the way, can we change the... Like, whenever you sometimes, this is not really important or anything. But if you have a moment, can we change the alerts, the PC alerts, to actually also say the like bit messages out loud? And maybe also the reset messages? I feel like it's nice that they're being read out.
A necessary tragedy.
Thank you, Kraus.
Fortunately, we have now joined the
So you're going to eat Twitch chat? I'm gonna eat Twitch chat's fruit? That's worse. that might even be worse. Okay, never mind. Oh. I still can't get over the fact the thing that makes that during the housing in German. God, that was so fucking funny. Oh. I just want to cast. I would like to cast. Oh well. Can you still avoid the dire horn charge by going into like a place that is not reachable, or is that not really a thing anymore? Does anyone know that? Oh, you still can. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, it's actually playing Havoc. I just now realized. Can't believe I've been in this dungeon for 8 minutes and just now realized that he's playing Havoc.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. A kind of sharp tooth. This beast would do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
That was an interesting pull. I like it. Hello, I enjoy your videos. Hey, Amora Lord. I'm so glad you like my videos. It is so good to hear. Thank you. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the flock. Oh my god, we're actually gonna make this a thing, aren't we? It is so dumb, but also so good at the same time. I feel like I really like it. It is just the right amount of stupid. flock is growing. Oh, man.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Sending animal. Prepare for purification.
Maybe we need a flock branded merch item for the next Naguura Fest. Instead of like a Naguura logo on it or something, we need a flock logo. Naguura's flock. Hey, Wowcraft, what's up, what's up? Oh, dude, almost ran into that, holy shit. Ketten der Verdammnis. Okay, let's play balance. I mostly play balance, yes. Sometimes when Moonkin does really badly, then I switch to something else. If I'm like really passionate about the season, like if I really want to play and Moonkin is like unplayable or something, then I'll switch to something else, but rarely. Hey Tiago, thank you so much for 10 months.
Where's
What's
our
up?
RL streams?
Where's our RL streams?
Comes back.
I did an RL stream yesterday, but it was really scuffed. Like the internet was really bad, and then it started fucking pouring down rain, and it was just like, oh, it was something else. So for the next IRL streams, I'm actually planning on doing an IRL tour for my Valley quest. There's 2 tours planned. One maybe a little bit of a smaller one that I might be doing next week if I still manage to organize it. And then one at the end of September, probably. That's the plan so far. I haven't really planned it in detail yet. Not sure exactly what I'm doing or where I'm going, but... I mean, I know that I'm doing part of the Valley quest, yeah. But I haven't done, like, made any, like, proper plans. I'm thinking that maybe... When did I change the time, actually? It's in October, right? Like, when is the time... Summertime to wintertime thingy? October?
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
The reason why I'm asking is that if I do another IRL tour where I stay multiple days in some place, I could do like a sunset or sunrise hike during an IRL tour once they change the time to winter time, because then the hours won't be as ungodly. Wait, actually, let me think. Actually, winter time means we're putting the time an hour backwards, right? So it goes from, so if it was winter time right now, it would be 3:45 p.m., right? So that means it's easier for sunset, but worse for sunrise. So I guess if I want to go on a sunrise hike, it would be better to do it before the time changes, right? Yeah. So if I want to do a sunset hike, it would be better to do it after, when winter time is already in. And if I want to do a sunrise hike, it would be better to do it right before the time changes. Yeah, so maybe if we do like a sunrise hike during the end of September stream, that might be a good time to do a sunrise hike. Yeah, let's do that. End of summer. That's a good plan actually. Yeah, Europe also does summertime and wintertime, but we do it on different days, which makes it even more confusing. Like there's the time around daylight savings change is the worst time when you have to schedule things with like American people. Cause like they'll have winter time already, and then we don't have it already, or the other way around. And then all of the time zone calculations are messed up, and it's all over the place. Time zones are generally just so confusing whenever it comes to making appointments and stuff. I remember I lived in the UK for a little while, and the UK is GMT 0, right? Well, Central European time is +1 or +2, depending. So I was like, whenever I lived in the UK, because server time, like World of Warcraft server time, is CET +1, so Central European time, the one that I live in right now. But when I was in the UK, I always had to like count 1 hour back. So whenever I had appointments, whenever I had raid, whenever I did anything, I always in my head added an hour, right? And whenever there was an appointment, so like let's say I had to be somewhere at 7 p.m., I knew, okay, I have to be there at 6 p.m. my time, right? And at some point I was so confused about all of this time zone thing that I had an appointment in the UK at, let's say, like 3 p.m. And I arrived at 2 p.m. because I was thinking, oh, the appointment is at 3, therefore I have to arrive at 2 p.m. my time. But the appointment was in the UK, like in the same time zone as I was. So I just arrived an hour early for no reason. My brain certainly didn't brain that day. Oh man. Yeah, good time to prepare, yeah. Wait, what are we doing? Wait. I'm confused. Are we confused? Are we good? Are we bugged? Oh, wait, is the game actually bugged? Fuck. Are we supposed to get something and we didn't get it? What the fuck's going on? Are we actually... Can we not finish this dungeon now?
Everything has value.
Oh wait, it worked now, it worked. We got it. Oh, if you're mounted when you talk to the vendor, it sometimes bugs out. Oh. Interesting. What did I want to do after this? Oh, a giveaway. True. Giveaway, and then we play Hollow Knight. Okay.
Bring on the next band.
Wait. Oh. Guys, tonight I'm gonna eat leftover potatoes because I bought too many potatoes for the dinner yesterday. Also, I forgot to buy milk, so I couldn't make mashed potatoes. I was so looking forward to making mashed potatoes, and then I forgot the milk. And then I just did air fryer potatoes instead, but they were also good. It was okay. But now I have leftover potatoes. And now I was thinking we can just have boiled potatoes for dinner with like different kinds of stuff. With like tuna and cheese and I don't know, maybe some ham, some speck. And David is gonna buy some milk so I can drink a glass of milk to my potatoes. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. It's such a childhood dinner for me, like whenever I eat potatoes, just like boiled potatoes. Because when I was a child, I would love boiled potatoes so much, and I would mash them with a fork in my plate, and then I would put tuna in it and castle, which is like, that's like spreadable cheese. You know these like triangle cheeses that you spread on your bread. That spreadable cheese, I would like mash it into the potatoes, and then I sometimes even would fill the plate with a little bit of milk. And mash the milk into, and I would also drink a glass of milk to it. I loved milk back then. I would drink milk to anything. I don't know why, but milk was just like just cold, a cold glass of milk, fresh milk. I always had a glass of milk in the morning. And to almost any food really. I was weird like that. Nowadays, I don't really do that anymore, but sometimes when I have these like childhood like meals, then the glass of milk is returning. And David is going to specifically buy milk so I can drink it to my potato dish. It's just so nice. I'm so looking forward to that.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
All evil people in the movies drink milk. True, now that you say that, that is true. Plot twist. The bird lady's evil. Does that mean the whole flock is evil?
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia.
Naguura villain arc confirmed.
What you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazafet.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
We're a gang after all, that's true. The bird gang. Okay, I'm not gonna enter this boss again. I sometimes enter this boss. Because I'm not paying attention. Okay, well now it's easy. Easy-ish. Did almost enter a little. Wait, what is that about? Oh. I can't believe the total time of this dungeon is only 35 minutes. I guess they actually removed quite a lot of trash you're doing. Like, you're basically just not playing any trash. I guess it's a thing. That's like the major reason why I don't like this dungeon so much. It's just so long. And the thing, because I hate playing bosses 24/7, yeah? Like, I'd much rather play trash than bosses. But in this dungeon, there's a lot of trash. But because they wanted to shorten the dungeon, they lowered the amount of percentage that you need. Or the amount of trash you have to play, rather. So now, you're basically not playing any trash. You do like 3 trash pulls in this dungeon, or like 4. And other than that, you just play bosses and events. It's kind of... meh. I wish they would remove one boss of this dungeon. And instead make us play more trash.
Thank you for all the boomkin knowledge. Heart suit emoji.
Joey, thank you so much for the 50 months. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the Mooncoop knowledge. Aw, thank you for supporting me for this long. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Ah, no loot. Ah, shit. Alright, huge shout out to Ye and Jinx for carrying me. Some hearts in the chat, guys. Let's run another giveaway. Dun, dun, dun. I wish they'd removed the oasis for the mailroom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let me stop walking. Sit down, run a giveaway. We're giving away the Merc toy? What's it called? Merc Morpher? What's it called? Okay. So we're giving away a toy. It's called the Magical Merc Morpher. It turns you into Murloc. Into a very special, beautiful Murloc. That's actually really cute. It turns you into like into a beautiful Murloc like that. So if you guys want to win, then make sure you're ready to enter the giveaway. I'm gonna let it run for a little while. Give me a second. No, it's for anyone. No, the region doesn't matter. All right, there we go, guys. You can enter the giveaway now by typing !ticket in the chat. All right, good luck, everybody. Gonna play Hollow Knight now. I'm super excited. I hope I like it. I hope I'm not overhyping the game. That'd be a shame. You want any backseating? So I kind of want to play the game kind of blind, like without any guides or anything. I think it's okay if chat helps me out, as long as you're not like literally telling me what to do before I even try myself. You know what I mean? Like I think just any kind of like reasonable backseating like if I ask any questions, you are okay to answer or something, right? And if I miss something like super important, you could potentially like shout that out too. If I'm like really stuck somewhere, because if I'm stuck for 2 hours somewhere, it's fine. Yeah, no backseating unless asked, I guess. Like that's kind of what I'm going for here. Yeah, we help only when you ask. I think that's a good way of dealing with it, yeah. Because otherwise, because I do want to read chat and want to interact with you guys, but if people are constantly like telling me what to do and like spoiling everything, then it's hard for me to interact with chat, right? Which is not ideal. Hey, CO, thank you for the pictures at Gamescom. You're more than welcome. I hope you had a nice time at Gamescom. Are you with new? No, I don't have a new camera. I just had like this. I had like a strange setting that would increase the brightness of my camera a lot. You know how my forehead was always like super bright and like over exposed lately? And I had no idea what it was. I thought it was like the light, but it wasn't. Like it was really, my camera had like, I accidentally like changed the setting of my camera that it had like, I think it was the ISO or something that was moved up or something. And I had no idea, like I thought my camera is broken or something. But yeah, now it's a lot of bright. I can show you the setting that I had. Wait. I had this on accident, wait. This was the setting that I had on accident. Not as bad as it is now, but but like I had this and I like was like, what the fuck is going on? But there's like a dial that you can change in the camera. That you can move up like this. Yeah, it's not the ISO, I think. Because the ISO was set to automatic. There, basically my camera has like a dial. And I'm not sure if it's like it has something to do with the ISO, but I don't like, it just basically changes the baseline of it or something. I know. Anyway, I was very bright and shiny. You're praying at the sun, will you? Anyway, guys, let's close the giveaway and see who wins the Magical Morpher toy. Okay, we close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Alright. And the winner is Now's the Time! What's up, Now's the Time? Are you around? Rigged? Yeah. It might be rigged. Alright, Now's the Time is here. That means Now's the Time wins the Merc River toy. Congratulations. Kuros is gonna send you the code. Hope you like it. Man, I changed the setting on my keyboard on accident where you can't press escape anymore. What was that again on a Corsair keyboard? Oh, your whispers are blocked now's the time. Make sure you message Kuros so you can get your code. Shit, what is it? What's the setting that you can press escape again? Game mode? Yeah, but how do I turn it on? Or off? I mean, I know that Alpha works, but I would have turned off the game mode. I don't know how to turn it on accident. Delete system 32. That might work. If you give me the Murloc, I might tell you. Alright, I'm excited. Let's do it, let's do it. Okay, let's turn up the... It's okay. Alright, we're doing the controller thing, guys. I need to go into my controller stance. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Is this some Expedition 33 similarity? No, it's not like Expedition 33 at all, as far as I'm aware. Wait, my controller doesn't work. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we got it. Is the game too loud? Or not? Or fine? All good? It's a little loud? Okay, we can turn it down a little. Maybe like this? Or even less. Is it a horror game? No, okay, so this game is, like, I don't know that much about it either, because people told me that it would be a game that I like, but they didn't tell, like, I didn't really put much research into it, because apparently you're supposed to figure it out yourself a little. Like, it's kind of like an exploring game, but apparently it's also, like, it's a mix of, like, cozy game, but it's also difficult. And you're kind of, like, on your own, in a sense. It's like, apparently, yeah, a modern platformer. Puzzle platformer. Yeah. I love watching people play scary games. So there's actually quite a few scary games that I want to play. But I don't know. I'm gonna wait on it a little bit first. I'm gonna play Hollow Knight first, and I also want to play PoE 2 this weekend. But I definitely want to play scary games as well. Okay, back. Alright, let's do a new game. I just slide until the frames touch the edges of the screen. Yeah. Done. Just bonus to the desired level. Be like this? This is a bit dark. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is better. Yeah, let's try this. You should use a heart rate monitor whenever you play a scary game. That's actually a good point. I should do that. In Wilds Beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under Palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Can somebody give me the quote again from The Feathers earlier? Where we die in Incarn? Oh shit. Is this a scary game? Oh god. That's very scary. So in case you've never played Hollow Knight, this is actually kind of an old game. The reason why it's like coming up recently again is because there's a new version of it coming out next week. Like the sequel of it is coming out. And people loved this game apparently back then. I never played it, but people said I should try, so we'll give it a try. Yeah, it's coming out in a week apparently. Oh, he looks kind of cute, but scary at the same time. Is that me? I have a tiny little knife. Yay! Okay. Alright, so there's something on my left. I see, top left. Oh! Oh! Game by Team Cherry. Can I like double jump or something? What can I do? I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I can... Oh! I can hit. Okay, that's like the only thing I can do right now, I think. Like, I can hit. Or like, with my tiny little knife. I can jump. Oh, and I can do directional hits. Oh. Ow. Okay. There's no music. It's a bit scary. Should I play music? Nah, I feel like music wouldn't be fitting. Maybe eventually I turn on music. Dude, somehow in this game, like if you get hit by, if you take damage, all of the audio turns off for a second. Like it feels very like it feels like it really hurts. You know what I mean? It almost feels like it hurts you in real life. It's very impactful. It really tells you when you messed up. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Spect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. Okay, so apparently if I hit things, I don't know if I have to hit enemies or if I also have, or if walls also work. Holy fuck. Dude, I can't. Dude, I've never played a game where making a mistake or taking damage felt so bad. Like you just really feel when you take damage. It's crazy. Hold B. Okay, I'm holding B. Oh no, that's not B. Wait, how do I hold B? Where's B again? Ah. Well, what did this just do? So I was like channeling something and then I lost one of these like skulls? What are these skulls? Awa! Awa! Wait, now I lost 3 skulls. Oh, so I guess the skulls are my health? Oh wait, maybe I didn't lose a skull, maybe I gained a skull. Okay, I guess I just didn't pay attention to how many skulls I had. I think the skulls are my health, because early... Whoa. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm like collecting them. It's like a currency. What if I hold B again now? Yeah, so I gained a life by holding B. So B is like a heal. Oh! get like super lives. I have like blue lives. I know what that means. Can I jump over there? Yeah. Hey, oh, I lost a super life now. Okay, so the super lives get removed first. Wah! What the hell? There's something up there, but I can't get up. There's like currency in there. I can't double jump or anything, right? Let me try and find the setting for this. Okay, I don't think I can. Ah. Okay, so I can just go back and now jump down on that side? Okay, I guess not. Wah! Fuck! Oh, I lost my super lives. Oh, you like jump off of this. What the hell? Oh, what's this? Okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Alright. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom. Hollow Nest. Okay. Guess we enter Hollow Nest then. You might need to change some Steam settings if the game symbols do not match your controller symbols. Well, I'm gonna show you my controller, okay? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's no B. Hey Bella, thank you so much for 30 months. What's up?
Hey.
What the fuck is that? It's like a really old controller. The younger sibling controller, yeah. EA makes controllers? That's a really old one. Dude, I'm scared to just jump that. What the? Okay. So I'm in Hollow Nest now. Can I hit these? No. Dirtmouth. What a cute name.
Eh?
Oh, hey! Oh, he's a friend, I think.
Oh, Kitari.
Oh, dear traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the space. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Well, but if everyone goes down there and you say it's bad, is it really bad? Like, I want a second opinion. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company, not that you seem to talk active sort.
Takala.
Okay.
Entono.
Elder bug. Oh, I get health back when I rest on a bench. What else did I get here with? Oh, it saves the game as well. Okay. Man, how cute am I? Look at... like, there's something so good about this design. Like, the whole art. I feel like it has... Like, also the way he walks and stuff. Like, I don't know, the animation is very, very satisfying. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Mapping. Oh! Okay. Forgotten Crossroads. Quick tip, talking is exhaustible. So try to talk to NPC until they repeat the same thing. Yeah, I did that just now. Yeah, I did try that. Or I did talk to that NPC until he said the same thing, basically. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of things you can hit. Impossible for Naguura to get exhausted talking, right? That would never happen to me. Fuck. Dude, it feels so bad when you get hit. Ah. Oh, these are the worlds. Ooh, okay, so I have a little bit of problems orienting myself, yeah, in case you don't know that about me. So if there's a world that has like multiple ways that you can go, and then it splits up again. So let's say like you go left, and then let's say you can go left or right. And then when you go left, there's like 2 ways to split into 3 different locations. And then it splits again, you know, like if that is how this game works, like if you have like multiple, like a million different pathways, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed, I'm telling you already. Oh my god, it does feel like that way. Oh my god, that is how it is, right? Oh no! Mister! Can I help this man? He's crying. Sad. Mister, I would like to help you. And how would you help this man? I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you. Oh. What if I heal myself? I don't know what to do. Oh wait, do all the enemies respawn if I like leave the part of the map? Let's go in here. Guys, this is huge. Metroidvania can and will emotionally damage you with the respawns. What is Metroidvania? Like, what does that mean? Is that like a part? Like, is it like a is that the thing with like the maps that I've talked about and then like respawning and stuff? Oh, change the camera spot? Well, where would you want the camera? I feel like it's not covering anything important. Why would he put it top right? Galatea, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Next Connor casting event. Hey, anyone seen Naguura? Oh, she got lost in Hollow Knight and her escape key is broken. So yeah, she's stuck here for a while. I mean, maybe top right does make sense because that's not where my character is walking, at least. Well, I guess I'm always in the middle anyway. Yeah, maybe top right. I feel like no matter where you put the camera, it's always going to be in the way a little bit. But maybe top right is better. What do you think, guys? Oh, look what's there! A tiny baby! Is that the crying worm's baby? Wait, we need to rescue it. What? Dude, where did this thing come from? I didn't even see it coming. It came out of nowhere. Oh, it's crying! Oh, did you hear that? It's so sad. So I can't even get up there. The game was made by 2 people and the art is hand drawn? No shit, seriously? Hey! Guys, I can't go there. I feel like all of these people are just sad and I'm killing them. Why am I killing all of these? Whoa! Ah! Shit. I died! Wait, do I lose all my currency when I die? Wait, I fully died? Wait, do I have to go again now?
Akala. Tono.
Oh! Wait, I actually lose everything? Oh, you can go back and get your ghost. Wait, but how am I supposed to know where I was? I went really far. Ah! Okay, I think I went here. Then I went down here. See, I'm now... I think I went here. Yeah, this is where I was, I think. I think I should be hitting some mobs so I can heal myself. I should heal myself now often. Wait, why is my life like shattered now? What does that mean? Why is this like orb shattered? Ah. Fuck. If you die again before you get your ghost, you'll lose. Ah. Okay, I get it. I should heal more often. There's a worm that can't help. Oh, I found it. Hey, what? Why is it fighting me? Oh, what the fuck? I almost got killed by myself. Ah! No, I'm gonna die, Help, help. Why was one of my souls like black? Dark floating ghost, definitely friendly. Well, it looked like my ghost. I thought I'm a friendly ghost. Apparently not, I don't know. This is a jumper guy. Okay, so but when I absorbed my ghost, my health turned like black. What did that mean? Fuck! Okay. Wait, this is messed up. Wait, what does it mean when it's like doing this? figure it out. Shit. It's scary. Oh, it just means that you're like close to dying, basically. It's just making it scarier than it already is. Thanks. I see there's currency at the top. Wah! Ah! Help! Okay, okay. I'm scared. Okay. I'm rich, though, I'm rich! And I feel like I have to go back so far. Wait, there's something. Why can you jump up there? What was this? Aha! Hey, mister. Ha ha ha! I knew that. Okay. Hey, come here. Oh. Ah. Ah. Hey! I totally hit him first. Okay. I went so far, I feel like I'm going backwards again. Oh, what is this? Oh! I can answer something. Black egg. Temple of the Black Egg. Oh, friend. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one. Hey! But you've a strong look about you. I'm Curl. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. This egg here. I'm very bad at it, at this game. Never played it beyond like the second zone. My husband loves it. I'm trying to get through it again. Just started the other day. Okay, so should I move the camera up? Would that be better, guys? What do you think? I want to move it here. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I'm confused. So there's this egg here. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist, I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. When I did the short gameplay thing for Silksong at Gamescom, only my husband was getting a drink and missed it. Couldn't believe it. Oh no! Oh no. Wait, this was actually at Gamescom? And I missed it? I had no idea this was at Gamescom. I mean, to be fair, I also hadn't played the game before. Okay, so I need to remember where this place was. Because I think there's probably something I can do with this later. I assume. Okay, here can ascend. Wait, is this the start? Wait, I think this is literally where I entered. Inspect. A stone door with a simple lock. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe people wait. I can't believe it's 7 years ago that this came out and now a new one comes out. That's a long time. So this is where I entered. So I just walked all the way around now. It's only a 3-person team even for a sequel. That's so interesting. You would think that if it was a successful game, that they made a decent amount of money and that they would be able to like hire more people. But honestly, I think that's such a good idea. Okay. Well, I guess it's good and bad because, like, what do you think about it? With 2 people, they made something so successful, so why change when it worked the first time, right? Like, why hire a bunch of people when what worked initially was you just doing it with 2? You can think about it that way. But then at the same time, if you would hire more people, then you'd be fast at creating the next version of it, right? So the upside would be that you'd be quicker. Cause yeah, whoa! Ah! Guys, I'm so scared. Oh, that was... My heart rate is so high right now. Maybe I need... Oh! Hey! Oh, it's so cute! We saved the thing! The baby worm! We saved the baby! Yes! It's such a baby! How dare you steal a baby! Unbelievable. I should wear a heart rate monitor for this game. Okay, what's going on here now? That was it? Okay, let's go back then. Sometimes more people doesn't mean it's quicker, just more difficult? Maybe. Silksong was originally planned as a Hollow Knight DLC, playable Hornet, but Team Cherry decided to give her a full game. Very cool. Man, now I kind of wish I would have went to their booth or whatever at Gamescom if they were there. Or did they maybe just announce something? What's going on here? Oh, it's a worker. Are they a friend or not? they're friends. Okay. They're called grubs, the smallies? Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. It's a bit dark. Haha, do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join. I bet you have beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. So what are you down here for? If you come to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, bury the knight with her... Okay. This is a bit creepy. Alright, let's go. Oh. Let me see what's here first. Oh, oh, what is this? Hey? What is this? Does it give me like full health or like full healing power? Wait, let me try something. It's the healing thing. Okay, okay, okay. You call it milk? Like the thing that is like... that I get when I hit the enemies? Oh. This breaks. We need something to get through that. Oh, what is this? So I don't... think I'm missing something? Do I have to come back later? Happy birthday, Naguura. Thank you, Farmon. Happy birthday to you, too. Can't believe you remember my birthday. That's so nice of you. Okay, well, then I have to leave here, I guess. I forgot where I am. I so forgot where I am. Ah, this is where the... Oh! Shit, I didn't see that guy. That guy came out of nowhere! Ah! I also came out of nowhere! That's where the grubby is that I can't reach. Okay, it's not actually my birthday, guys. Sorry. I should clarify. It's not actually my birthday. My birthday's in February. Faramon is just a memer. Oh, what's this? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. Their all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Well, awkward. Okay. Well, I know what to do with this guy. Maybe I come back later? I guess. I don't know. Oh. Ooh. What? There's some. Oh, there's a thing that gives me thing back. Milk. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with here, so I guess I come back later. Okay, but I don't need any milk, so I'm good on milk. Oh, maybe I do need milk now. Okay, now I need some milk. Thank you. Ah, if I die like this, I also lose just 1 health. Oh, that's interesting. So if I get hit by a mob, it's the same as if I like full on like die basically. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I can go down there. That looks like a friendly guy. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Ooh, would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? I think so! For 30! Nice! To view a map of the current area, view a detailed map of Hellenest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth. Oh, I saw the shop at the top. Selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always excited to see me. Oh. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the nicest of conversations. My name is Conifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why? When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help me. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay, wait, how do I open this map now? Ah! Is this where I jump down? Oh, but you don't see all of the things. Zoom out B. There's only some things missing, right? You can pogo with attack down in the air? Doesn't pogo. Like this, you mean? On enemies or spikes. beasties. Oh, I just killed that wall. Oh, there's a bench. Yay. Yeah, I found a bench. And some milk. Oh, if I stand in this, it actually gives me milk. Wait, now I missed the singing. Bring it back. What's his name again? Cornura? What? Dude, that one shoots fire. Ah! So messed up. Dude, they're... Oh. They're multiplying. Ah! Ah! Dude, die! Ah, I had to kill them to open the door. Okay, okay. I almost died though. That's crazy. Those are some insane beasts. Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? All right. Okay. Oh, I assumed I can go there. Okay, I guess not. I'm rich. Wait, how do I get back up here? Oh, you go down. Okay, okay. Oh shit. I don't think I can make it up there. Okay, we'll just keep going. Oh! Dude, I've walked so far again. I'm like super lost again. Huh? I have no idea. I walked so far. Like this map, did it update now? No. Oh, I hear a worm crying. What's it called again? A grub? Where's the grub? Wow. Shit. Okay. Wait, what? But where was the grub? Ah, fuck. to give some unsolicited advice that you should look carefully at the terrain. Oh! That was messed up. Man. Fuck. Oh. Well, he just killed himself. Fuck, I ran past so many so many walls, like so many entrances. Oh my god, this is such a maze. How many doors are there? Fuck. Oh wait, this is where I was before. Wait, this is exactly where I was before, right? Yeah, this is where I was before. Oh my god. Okay, wait, look at the let's look at the map. Like, the left bottom... Okay, so basically where Dirtmouth is, if you go to the left, and then there's like thing that looks like a ladder, that underneath, that's where I found the map, right? That's where the mapper was. If I remember correctly. And then if you go Dirtmouth to the right, that's where this like door was... Or door. It's basically where it said that you need the 3... Like there were these masks that I couldn't do anything with. That was there, right? Or am I wrong on that one? I don't remember exactly. And then I know, like, there's like a boss. I don't know if I was there. Shit. Man, this is very complicated. But I missed so many doors. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go. Did I come from the bottom or there? I think I actually came from the bottom now that I think about it. I don't know. Oh. Wait. I fought this guy already. Wait. I'm leaving. I fought this guy already. Yeah. I did fight this guy. I was here too. Okay, I was definitely here too. Okay, let's go back. Ah, this was where the miner was, the mining lady. I couldn't do much here, actually, yeah. This is where I couldn't continue. Yeah, this is the place I can't really do anything. Okay. Then we go back down. And we go here. And here I just have to go to the side ways. Like here? I wasn't here before. Oh? Oh. This is so scary. What the fuck? I don't think I can do anything here, can I? I don't know, guys. It looks like I can't really do anything there. Okay, let's go here. I don't think I've been here either. Oh, this guy. Whoa! This guy's scary. Let's try. Does it make sense to try and figure out where I am right now? So I definitely went to the right, and then I went down. And then I went right again. I don't think this is displayed in this map where I am right now. Wait. I don't think I can jump over there. Fuck it, we're not gonna get this currency. It's too difficult. I'm just gonna die getting the currency. Dude, he's throwing baby bees. So messed up. Stop! Come, this is bee sacrifice to babies. I also need to get better to actually collect all of the money. I feel like I kill mobs and the money's everywhere and then I'm not collecting it properly. Oh, what's here? A door with an open slot. Ooh. Wait, what does that mean? Well, can I go in? No? I'm rich! The bee slayer? Here's a lot of babies. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything here either that I can do. Ah, shit. I wanted to jump to the right. Is that a friend? It's a sleeping wormy. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Fuck! My heart rate! Fuck. Oh, I did it. I think. Oh. this game is too... it's harder than a horror game. I'm... Wah! Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good, we're good. Jesus! That was really scary. Oh. I found something. Enter? Nice! Let's enter. Hey! Oro, you oaf! You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in the ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deeds. You exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of those old caverns. You have your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, guys. Wait, I didn't want to enter again. Wait, he's gone. Oh, I guess he's up in Dirtmouth then. Should I go back to Dirtmouth? Like maybe I can buy like maps and stuff now. Maybe I should go back. Nice. This is where I jumped in. To fight the boss. Was I here before? Oh yeah, I was here before. Wait, let's go back down. This is where I fought the boss. I don't think I can go up there. Shit. There's a bench! Oh wait. Let's go back out. Hey Vanky, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? How you doing? I think that's it.
Hello, Caro. How are you feeling today?
I'm good. How are you doing? Is this a game for casuals like me, or does it get Dark Souls level difficult? So I personally have not played any Dark Souls games, but I also know that, or from what people tell me, Dark Souls is very difficult. This game so far, I mean, I just started playing it, and it's like it seems difficult, but it definitely seems like doable, you know? Like it doesn't feel frustrating just yet to me. But I guess I also like generally I like challenges. So like even if this would be more difficult, I wouldn't necessarily be like upset about it. So maybe I'm not the correct person to ask this question. Wait, let's go here for a sec. No, that's where I came from. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember this place. But I don't think I've been here. Oh no! Like, maybe I was here, but I didn't want to go up because I felt like it's not worth it. Ah! That's a Metro... It's actually... Like, I've never even heard of the word Metroidvania. Metroidvania. I've never heard of this even. So basically, I guess what that means. It's just like a really, really huge map. And like, I guess it also means that things respawn as you like go through the map. I think. So there's these signs, and I don't know what this means. Metroidvania is a subgenre of action-adventure games focused on non-linear exploration and guided progression with a need to acquire key items to enter certain areas. Ah, okay. So non-linear, like... Wait, how do I get in here? I guess I can't get in here at all. I need to do something first. So I guess non-linear means... Like, really, this map you can explore it in any kind of way. This seems like an important area, though. Like, I feel like I need to go back here. But I'm... So the one downside that I personally have, like, I'm really bad at orientation. And initially, I was able to, like, keep track of where I went and stuff, but... Now I'm, like, absolutely lost. Like, I don't know where I've been to already. Like, I feel like I need to map... I feel like I need to write this down. I feel like I need to make a physical map. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a physical map. I could write it on a piece of paper. Is that like... Does that ruin the fun to write it on a piece of paper? Or is that just like... Do people actually do that? Am I allowed? Like, is it like a... Is it like an unwritten rule against Metroidvanias that you're not allowed to like... Make a physical map? Or... Can you just do whatever you want? Oh, I don't think I've been here before. A grubby! Hey! I don't think I can get up there, though. I think this is a case of coming back later. That's what you meant by pogoing. Ah, okay. Oh, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. This is difficult, though. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There's no mobs here either. Shit! Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Fuck! Hey, you heard the animation, right? Okay, I can do this. Okay, I need to recover. Okay, I need to not die. Help! Oh god. No, I don't want to fight these guys. They're like bad. I need to find easy guys. Or where's like I need milk. Any milkers? Ah, this is there's nothing here. Yeah. Milkers anywhere? I need to find some babies. There's nothing here. I know there's like a milker close by, but I forgot where it was. Shit. Okay, I think there's some mobs over here. Oh. hell? Oh, wait, I cleared them all. Oh. I'm a bit scared. This is shoot. Oh. Ah, stop shooting me. Woo! Okay, I have 2 life now. I'm a little bit less close to death. Will I find back? Will I find my way back is the question. Man, there's like no maps anywhere. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. Ah! I found the milker! Wait, it didn't give me that much milk. Also, like... This person that just wrote something in chat, I only read the first sentence, but it seems like it's spoilers. So we should probably delete that. I didn't read the rest of the sentence because I assumed that's not something I'm supposed to know. But obviously, I don't know who Elderbuck is, so I guess it's good. Wait, this guy respawned. So it's just some mobs that respawn, but not all of them? Shit. That wasn't good. Well, that's not great. Okay, how do I get back, though? I only have 3 lives. I don't think I should... I mean, maybe I tried with 3 lives. Do you think I can do it with 3 lives, guys? But I'm, like, really lost, though. Where did I come from? Was it, like, here on the left? I don't remember for sure. So going back to the question about like making a physical map of things. Is that like a no-go or is that cool? I can? It's not like ruining the game or something, or like people are not looking down upon that? Hey McCavity, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up? How are you doing? Okay. Shit. So difficult. Okay. Ah! I did it! Okay. We have the grubby! Yes! We saved the grubby, guys. That's how we used to play it back in the olden days of Metroid. There was no map and you drew your own on graph paper. That's so cool though. I kind of want to do that. But he's telling me there's like some help in the game that kind of does that for you. So you don't have to do like a physical map. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Still recovering a little bit from Gamescom. That was a bit stressful. Even though like I enjoyed it so much. But it was also just like, it was like so much. Like I'm never surrounded by so many people because obviously like sit at my PC all day basically, right? So for me, being surrounded by so many people is actually like pretty stressful. Not to mention I actually had to do a lot of work as well, like hosting the stage and stuff. Which, you know, just added to the stress considering that I've never done something like this before. So I was like pretty fucking stressed 24/7. So I'm still recovering. Okay, now that I have the grub, maybe I just go back. Maybe I go back to Dirtmouth and see if there's anything there for me now. I think that's the plan. If I can find the way back, is the question. I think I definitely have to go up. And when I say definitely, I mean I'm guessing. Straight up guessing. I think I have to go here. Whew. Yeah, okay, I definitely have to go here. I remember ignoring these guys because they were too difficult. And here I think I should not go up actually. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. I initially skipped all of the side stuff here. And then I went to do the side stuff. Let me go here for now. A bench! Yes! A toll machine with the symbol of a stack. Insert Geo, of course! Oh! Hey! Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hellonest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Oh. So I'm currently in the Forgotten Crossroads, and I can go to Dirtmouth. Cool, let's do that. Cool. Oh, look at that! Cool. Cool. Ah. Wait. Aha. Shit! My controller is a little bit sensitive. And let's talk to a friend here. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him? If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stack station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit the temple? A strange building I've heard, though I never dared a journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt a peace within the walls. After a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. Feeling tired, the bench may be... Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see it. Ah, it's him! It's Sly. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Mask shard. This old thingy? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. Ah! It's for the mask door. I guess. Vessel fragment. Piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. This is expensive. Simple key. Simply a simple key. a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Oh, I need the key! Gathering swarm, notch cost. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Oh, that's nice. That's very convenient. Notch cost? What is a notch cost? Life in hollowness can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Lumifly Lantern. What's more important, a light to guide your way, or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Oh, that's cute, to get to this place that was like, dark. Rancid egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. Suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. I feel like I should buy like the swarm thingy. I feel like I should maybe buy like the map first, or at least look how expensive the map is. That seems more useful, I guess, for now.
Bapanada.
Iselda, come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass, Quill, Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. Okay, that seems good. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Ooh, okay, that one I buy for sure. Okay. Then, bench pin. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need. Okay, cool. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. What are blue cocoons? Those are not like the milk spots, right? Vendor pin. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. It's a shield. Ah, the blue health that I got once at the start. Yeah, okay. Segway pin. These pins will mark any Segway stations you've visited. Cool. Hot spring pin. Oh, it's like the milk water. Scarab marker. These markers are new addition to shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? Shell marker. The compass seems useful as well. Should I buy this? I don't know. What do you think? I feel like... And the problem is, like, I feel like I've done so much. Like, I feel like I need some new ability or something. Let's buy the compass. Okay, now I'm poor, though. Equip a charm to activate powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open charms menu while resting at a bench. Ah. Oops.
Bapanada.
She really doesn't like retail, huh? Bapanada. To equip a charm, open the charms when you press. Wait. Aha. Oh, that's like a lot of stuff here. Hold nail. Focus. Focus collects soul to repair your shell and heal damage. Strikes enemies together soul. Ah, okay. Map and quill. Map of hollowness. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. Cool. Oh, so we updated some stuff here, right? Oh, and I can see where I am now. Okay, cool. Ah, so now I see where I have to go, where like the path keeps going, where I haven't went. Okay, so now I know where to go. Okay, cool. Cool. Is there anything else here? I think I'll just go back to Crossroads. Yeah, I was also thinking about the magnet, because it makes... Yeah, because it's easier to then get all of the money to buy more stuff. How much is... It's 200, right? So I guess if I get my next 200, I'll come back and buy that, like, thingy. Oh. Wait. Or should I just stay here for a sec? Now I'm gonna go back to where I was. Oh no, wait, that's behind. Wait, I'm stupid. It's here. Like this guy. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Oh, this is where I am, okay. Let's go to this like middle guy. This looks like a boss or something. But I feel like there was no door. Did I miss this door somehow? Wait, isn't this the guy that I already fought? Or maybe these are just... Maybe it's not a boss. Maybe this is just like... Like maybe there are just like similar bosses, I guess. Ah! Should I kill him? Yeah, it's like a normal enemy, okay. Probably gives a lot of stuff though. I'm scared. Is there a boss? There's scary music now. Uh-oh. No. No! No! Shit. Fuck! Man, how many times do I have to hit this guy? Fuck! Shit! Man, this guy is, what the hell? Man, Jesus. Man, I felt like I was so close. I felt like I did kind of well. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I felt like it must die any second now, right? I guess didn't. The last phase is pretty difficult. Wait, if I rest now, I don't get milk back. Oh my god. Before the boss, I'm dying to this random mob here. Alright. Choice again. I'm not fighting this guy though. Ah, there's so many. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Guys, I did so well. And I'm inting. Hey Haki, good evening, what's up? Haki, did you know you're not part of a flock? Haki, you're not part of a flock, okay? I've finally given in to my bird identity. And now I've decided... Ooh, there's something interesting. Now I've decided that we're the flock. Or the bird gang. Both. So you're not part of the bird gang. Also known as the flock. Fuck you! God damn it! Ugh. Okay, I'm actually eating. Shit. Guys, I can't fight this boss anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Guys! Guys, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Okay, whatever, we're doing this with 3 lives. Fuck it. Why am I not getting any... I'm only getting health when he does this. And milk. Oh my god, I'm smurfing! Fuck. Oh my god. What am I doing? Wait, I was so close earlier then. What? I got him! City Crest, what's that? Is that an ability or something? Cool. I can only look at this when I'm at a bench, right? I'm rich! Oh my god, I'm so rich, guys. Holy. So about the flock thing, how do I get to be part of a flock? Preferred yours? You're already part of it, Haki. Just by being part of the community, you're part of the flock. We already accepted you as part of the flock, Haki. If you want to or not. Eva, yes you are. We also had like great ideas for shirts. What the flock? It's one of them. Who the flock cares? Is another one. We had great ideas. We are very funny. What's down here? Oh. I see. Flocking funny. Oh, bench. Oh, hey! Uh-huh. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. What the fuck? A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash a spirit. Spells will deplete soul by striking enemies. Which I can now heal myself or do something else with it. Oh! Whoa! We're woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we are awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we are now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of its temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. Ooh. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Okay. Don't use B, use RB instead? Ah, so RB does the same thing? So RB does the same thing, but it won't like mess up if I want to heal. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain the creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Wait, this messed up. I wanted to get the crest. I should have went to the bench first. This stupid witch. I totally should have went to the bench first. God damn it. This witch gave me a power without my consent. And now she gave me a task without my consent. Messed up. Oh. I killed it, did you see, with my new spell? This thing's crazy. I see Cerulean Star. So if I press RB, it's basically faster. Okay. I get it, I get it. I feel like I'm going a little bit backwards. but I'm not sure. Wait, let me look at my map. Oh, I'm now in the Forgotten Cross. No, wait, I have been here before. I'm in the middle of nowhere. What is this? So I'm to the left of where the monster was, apparently. Ah, milk! Wait, I don't need any milk right now, though. I'm full of milk. It's generally more comfortable too because you usually keep your thumb on A and X. Yeah, that's a good point. You can go up. Oh, there's like a bunch of treasures. Ah! Ooh, what's this booth? Oh, this is super health, I think. The super lives. Right? Wait, where are you going? Wait, what the hell? I lost the other super life. This is messed up. Full of milk? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a white liquid. So, I guess milk is like the least offensive word to use for it. Yeah, I mean, we could use other words, but I think milk is okay. How do I get up there? Oh. Give me my super life. Oh, I have so many lives now. Speaking of lives, fuck. Sorry, I'm Where do I have to go? It looked like I was able to go up there, but I couldn't actually go up. I mean, it looked like you were able to go up on this one area, but I can't jump that high. Like, I tried and I couldn't enter. I'm a little bit lost. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oopsies. There's no way down, only up here. Fuck. Yep. Oh, can I not jump up there? Did I go here? Oh, there. Oh, maybe I go down. Ah. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Okay, this is a problem, right? Because I need... Fuck. shit. Okay, I put myself in a corner there. Okay, well. So, I have... Okay, this is a little bit interesting. Okay, because I have to shoot the guy, but at the same time he's like throwing these rollers, the roller guys out. The roller guys can be a bit tricky. Also, I haven't really quite figured out how the fireball works. Like, it doesn't have a specific range. Or is it just throwing it to my location? That I haven't quite figured out. I think there might be a range and also my location a little. There's creepy music here. Ah! Dude! Calm down, man! Stole my milk. Maybe I need some milk back before I go down there. Oh, there's milk. Yes. Fields are full. Oh, is the blue thing back too? The super health? Let me check. Yeah, see, this is what I meant. Like, there, you can go up there. No, I think the super health was here. The super blue health. Yeah, it's not back. This can only have it once. The blue milk, yeah. Okay. This one feels faster than the other one. Holy fuck. I killed it, oh my god. Oh, what's this? Soul catcher. I got a soul catcher now. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. Poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. Used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled her with some ancient rage. Yeah, poor little thing. Yeah. This goddamn lady. Let me turn on the light, turn down the light a bit. It's so bright in this room. There we go. Now we can chill more. Alright, so you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Fine, it was all you. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Okay, fine. Oh, we're back at the bench. Okay. Cool. We now have a map update. Cool. And now let's check. Wait. Okay, what is this then? Soul catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking enemies. Cool. Cool. Wait, didn't I loot something else before though? Wait. I swear I looted something else earlier. Oh, this. City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Howlness capital city. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Aha. Wait, I can probably buy the other ability now. The one that gives me more coins. Should go get that. I mean, I guess... Wait, where am I? Let's just keep going for it now. Oh, wait. I didn't want to go back. Why milk and not yogurt? Good point. It should be yogurt. We call it yogurt from now on. Good point. Okay, wait. This is... I remember this. Give me a sec. Okay. So... What's this? Uh-huh. Huh? Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Conifer. What is this? Where am I? Oh yeah, and where Conifer was. I guess he's gone now. I'm gonna go here for a sec. I've been here before. One of these beasts that is sending babies out to get me. Oh, we found a baby! I don't know what I'm doing with these babies, by the way, but they're cute. Oh! Yeah, no idea what we do with these babies, guys, but... Wait, it looks like there's a path underneath. Did you see that? In the water? It looks like there's something there, underneath to the right. But, I mean, I'm gonna die, so maybe I get, like, an immunity or something at some point where I can go there? Send them to coal mines, they're yearning for the mines? Wait, can I do... Wait. Aha! I knew it! Okay, cool. Remember everything you saw? Okay, let me just remember everything I saw. No biggie. There's not that many things that happened here. It's totally fat. Did I come from here? Oh yeah, I need to go back. Oh no, wait. Let me go up here for a sec. I haven't explored the left here properly. But if I remember correctly, there wasn't even like much to the left here. Oh, what do these things do? Can you like move them around maybe or something? Oh shit. Huh. Ah, okay, here you can go, okay. I have been here before, actually. Oh. Hey, Hey Shazam, have to pop out. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Shazam. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay, so I've seen this before. But I can't actually do this, right? Like this is messed up. Because I can jump from the bottom, but like not... Can I actually jump up there? Well, not like that. Wait. Nah, I can't do this, right? Nah, there's no way. Okay, this is not really a thing. No, wait, this is not a thing. Okay, so I can't continue here. Let me get some milk. Some yogurt. It's possible, but not really intended. Oh, so it would be like some crazy like jump puzzly thing, I guess. Oh, okay, that was unlucky. I fell onto this guy. Hey, G-Man, what's up? Okay, I have a lot of money now. I think I want to go and buy this skill. Did I go here before? I think I remember this. Yeah, I think I remember this. I'm gonna go back for a second. Because I think like, buying the thing that gives me more money makes sense, because then I can buy up my skills quicker. Oh, wait! Maybe I can enter this house now. Shit. Shit, I fell all the way down. Wait, this like wooden, this forest like area. Earlier I was there and it said I need something, and maybe the thing that I have now works for it. Let me try. There was. Or was it not here? Ah! I can kill this guy now! Yes! Okay, cool. Oh, come on, really? Very cute here. Yeah. Green path. Aw, it's nice here. Oh. They're hidden creatures. Oh, what is that? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, really? It explodes at the end? Fine. This is the first time I'm playing this game, yeah, Bram Black, yeah. People told me that this might be like a game that I really enjoy. And that there's like a second version coming out of it soon. So I figured it's a great time to try it out. Oh. Okay. Oh. Dude, I almost fell down. But I want to go back up there. I want to see what's up there. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. I like this area. It's very cute. Oh, bench. Cool. Map updated. Nice. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. Okay. Okay. Guess we have to buy a map for this one. If I buy a map afterwards, does it retroactively put the things in it? Or no? Like, would it make sense to go back and buy the map and then come here, or? Oh, it does work retroactively. Okay. Good. Oh! Looks like a friend. Oh, they're gone. I can't make it up there, though. Whoa! The fuck? That guy's real aggressive. Can I like go in there? Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay. I feel like I got so much money. I feel like I'm rich now. So many fart monsters. Yeah, those actually are fart monsters. That's the correct word for it, I think. So I guess there's not much left here. I guess I do have to just go this way. Okay. Oh! Dude, these things are crazy. Jesus. Aha. Okay, these move somehow. Oh. Aha. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, shit. I'm an idiot. I wanted to... So whenever there's these white things, I feel like they're... Oh! We found Cordifer. Isn't that conscious from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes! Cool! I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. Oh, the one I saw! I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Yeah, I think that's like I saw her at the very start. Okay, cool. wait, this is the start, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't jump up here yet. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay, now I can go down. Okay. Oh. Oh, where do I go? Do I go here already, or do I explore a bit first? Let's just go here first. Oh. Hi, I'm just... Hey. Oh. Tiny Skip, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Remember to get the map now? True! Yeah, I have the map now. Let me take a look at the map in a sec. Hunter's journal. To open a menu, then navigate to the Journal of Pain. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Ah, so that's like a thing about the enemies, I guess, that I meet. I guess that can be useful. Don't delay descent into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. Okay. Cool. Maybe it's GPS. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to have GPS right around now. Oh, Grubby! I rescued so many Grubbies already. I still don't know what that's all about, but... Oh, shit. I feel like those, that's actually kind of hard to deal with because I don't know. I get to wait until they... Wait. Let me go here first. This is not where I came from. Or is... No, it's not. Oh, hey! Ah! Oh. Okay, I didn't want to do this, I guess, but now I'm here. Oh god, there's so many paths! Is that a bench? Ah! Nice. Okay. Okay, there's still a lot to see. Holy shit. How long did you guys say this game lasts? For like an experienced person is I guess what you mean? I mean, I feel like this game is gonna take me a year and a half. How many maps are there? This is really fun though, I actually really like this. You know, I had a little bit, like, I was a little bit scared that I'm overhyping it in my head because people said I'm gonna enjoy it so much. But this is very fun. I don't make it up there. Oh, who's this guy? Can I, like, walk on him? Oh, I need to dunk him. Aha. This is so much fun. And I feel like games like this can get a bit frustrating if they're like super hard, but this doesn't seem like it seems like right. Fuck Canyon. Is this another? No, this is another map. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I feel like I should go back. Yeah, I love the game so far. It's actually very, very fun. I'm a big fan so far. This is so much fun. I feel like it's like the right amount of difficult to not be overwhelming, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Dude, the way backwards, I'm an idiot. I should have waited until he's walking the other side. Yeah, the graphics are also super cute. I think the graphics and the way the game feels definitely adds to it quite a lot. Like it feels very smooth the way like you control this guy, the way you jump around. The combat and everything feels pretty nice. Okay, wait. Okay, let me go up here first to the left. Okay, so these guys shoot out like diagonally. No matter what you do, I think. There's like a treasure. Let's find this first. Seal? What is this? It's just like a... Okay. Nothing important. Yeah, I actually kind of believe it's 8 years old. I mean, I do think these kind of graphics, because this is like not like super realistic graphics, right? Like this is very much this cartoon, like it's hand-drawn art. And I think hand-drawn art is like timeless, right? Usually. What? Oh shit. Did I have to fight this guy or not? Maybe not. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it never gets old, I think. I think this will just stay pretty forever. Maybe not. Like, I'm... Oh! I'm just a tiny dude. Oh, there she is. Wait, where am I? Let's go up here for a sec. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh. Shit. Oh, I see a treasure up there. Oh. Shit. Let's go here first. Whoa! Wah! Dude! These are actually really hard to dodge. This game is very hard for 8-year-old kids. You doing good? Thank you! I wasn't sure if I'm just like really slow or like I'm supposed to explore all of this, but I think so, right? Like I'm not doing something like super wrong, right? Or like super slow or anything. Okay, oh fuck. Speaking of doing something really bad. Okay, I was here before, right? Yeah. Or? Shit. Okay, good. You're way better at this than I am. Ooh. I don't know how much more difficult this becomes afterwards. Oh shit. Oh, come on. You have to explore. Okay, yeah. So, because right now I feel like I'm trying to explore everything. I'm trying to like get the whole map, and I'm also kind of trying to like remember the things, which is a bit hard. I'm trying. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, Silence the Gamer, what's up? How are you doing? The music actually is very nice. This is, I really like, it feels like a very chill game to play. Like, obviously it's difficult. Like, you have to focus, and it's not like a super cozy game because you have to focus and play well, I guess. But it's still, because of the music and the way it plays, it's still kind of chill, you know? It's like, it's an interesting mix of cozy, but also like, you have to play well. I like it. Wait, where am I? Okay, I feel like there's something like important here at the top, it seems. Here to the left. Let's check this out first. Oh? Oh. Oh, this guy's like real smart. Oh. Oh, dude, I jumped into that. Fuck. How do you fight this guy, man? Holy shit. And that. Ah, okay, so you have to fight him when he like does the slice. I get it now. I'm a bit dead. Can I? Any help? Any yogurt around here? Any grey cheese, maybe? I should go to the left, like, to look at this thing. I think I want to go back for a second. I want to go back and see what this left thing is. It seems important. Oh, not this guy again. Okay, let's go here first. It becomes way harder at the end? Okay. You will get stuck at some point and gotta explore to find what you have missed. Ah, okay, so basically, I see what you're saying, because at some point you get abilities and then you can unlock certain things, and you'll have to, like, there's no way you remember, and then you have to like re-explore everything, I guess, kind of, to ah, you have to shoot this. Wait, can I just Yeah, I can see how that might... Oh, there's a grab up there! So I have to, like, cut this through to help me out here. But I can't right now. Like, maybe I could shoot it with my special ability? But I don't have yogurt. What's up here? Oh! Oh, look at that! health. Oh, what's this? The greater mind once dreamed of a leaf and cast these caverns. So, in every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Okay. Whatever that means. Blueberry yogurt. Was I able to like get through this wall here? You're making me want to go back to this game? You should! Oh, oops. You totally should. Because apparently there's a sequel coming out in like a week. So if you enjoyed this game, then maybe, cause if you already purchased the game, it's also on a discount right now. Apparently, like I paid, how much did I pay? $6 or $8 euros, €6 or €8, I think. Like it wasn't a lot. And the new one is gonna come out in a week, so if you really enjoyed it, definitely go and play it again, and maybe look into getting the next version of it as well. Oh yeah, it's 50% off right now, yeah. Big discount. I just like how she's like, apparently there's a new one coming out. Like, people haven't clowned for it for 6 years. It's so silly. Well, I didn't even know about this game until like a couple days ago. But to be fair, like, that just like, that makes it sound like the game is bad or something, or that's, you know, like, it's not like a relevant game. But no, guys. I'm just like, I just don't know any games, is the meme here. In case you're wondering, like, I'm not trying to say that this game is like irrelevant or whatever. It literally just don't know any games. I just live behind a rock, is what I'm trying to tell you. How do I jump over there? This is... I can't jump over there. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was just messed up. That was so messed up. WoW players really don't play other games, huh? That's basically it, yeah. Okay, so it's good and bad, right? Like, the bad thing is that I am a streamer. And have been for my whole life. And I basically just don't know anything about games. Which is really embarrassing sometimes, because people are like, people talk to me in real life about like what I do for a living, and I'm like, oh, I play video games. They're like, oh my god, that's so cool. Do you know this game? And I'm like, no. Do you know that game? Yeah. But this one, right? Yeah. And then they think I'm lying. Like, they're like, so you do what for a living? You play games for a living? Sure, honey. Okay. Yeah, you play games for a living. Yeah, okay. I don't have a map for this. Shit. I don't know what to do. Fake gamer SMH. Oh, well, that was stupid. What did I do? Did I just go back? I am doing good. Thanks for asking, Silence the Gamer. I hope you're having a good day so far as well. So let's go back. Let's go to the bottom where the other where the lady was. The other explorer. The friend. Go away, mister. I don't want to fight you. Not here. I have to go all the way to the bottom here, apparently. Oh! Okay, we have to pay. Let's rest. I didn't want to rest again. Okay. But this is not where the lady went, though, was it? Oh my god. I see money. That guy just randomly shooting around. Be careful. There's other people walking here. Oh. I feel like there's nothing down. Oh, this is where... Okay, okay. Okay, we explored the whole thing. Now we can go down. Yeah, let's go down. Okay. Okay, before we go left, that's kind of where we came from. Oh, what the hell is this? These are spikes everywhere, I guess. Oh, there's a path. Oh, whoa. I would open that. Guess I can't really. Oh. I guess the thorns hurt. I just tested it for science, guys. Good thing about playing only one game is that in the long run it saves money because you don't have any urge to buy new releases, I guess. Yeah, in theory, I guess that's true. If you wouldn't be playing a game that is subscription based, like World of Warcraft is. That's the problem there, I guess. So what do I do here? Huh? I'm so confused. I have to kill this guy or something? I guess I'll also just come back later. Like, with all the other things. Okay, let's see what's down here then. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Okay. Sure. Hey, lovely. Thank you you so much for 71 months. What's up? How are you? Did you recover well from Gamescom?
Hello, Caro and chat.
I guess I can't go further to the left, so I'm just going back. This is where I came from, though. Wait, what if... Yeah, let's explore up to the right. No, that's... I think that's the other map, though. Oh, wait! The Fog Canyon. Let's go to the Fog Canyon. Or what's up here to the right? Ah! Well, that is a great game. Yeah, it seems amazing so far. What? Holy shit, that's like a... Dude, that's like a week around WoW. Like it reminds me of a week around WoW. That sound. Terrifying. Terrifying. Ah, I have to go up. Okay. What if I shoot up though? I don't have yogurt. Shit, how do I get past this? Shit. Can I do this? Okay, maybe I need to jump. Giga step. It's a giga step. Shit. I don't think I can go past this. I can. I think there's a comeback later angle again. Oh, but I think there's an ability. Damn it. Yeah, maybe if I touch the electric butterflies, it will give me something. You never know. Okay, let's go up to the right. Just in case I missed something there, but I don't think so. Oh, dude. Watch out where you're stinging. What the fuck? What? Dude, calm down, people. Jesus. Where are you going? Wait, I think I walked up here before and I couldn't continue for some reason. Ah, because of the water. Yeah. Was this like a new area here to the right as well? Oh no, wait, you can't continue here. I'm stupid. Wait, but this is where I was before. Or? No, maybe not. Oh! Can I go up there somehow? I don't think so. Shit. There's money! Oh shit, I fell down. Wait, what is down here? Oh, there's treasures. Okay. The Drew maps are a place you didn't explore. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. The ones that aren't filled in, basically, right? Come on. These fuckers. Ah! Dude. That was messed up. That was so messed up. Fine. We'll go back. Fine. Oh. Jesus Christ, guys. I somehow keep falling all the way down. Oh my god. Okay, wait, where am I? Yeah, okay, this is correct. Okay, okay. I think so. No, wait. Wait, is this correct? Wait, now I'm not sure anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is like upstairs. I have to go one further down. Oh, this is where I was before. Ah, this is where the treasures are. Nice. Found the money. Ah, fuck. Where's my ghost? Oh, over there. Ah, yeah, it's true. The map only updates when you're resting, right? You fucker! Wah! Okay, I actually have to get out of here. Can I get out of here? They're so deadly, man. Coming out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, so this is where I was before. Ah, you see at the bottom there's something I didn't explore. And to the left. But I think the left I couldn't continue. If I'm not mistaken. I think I couldn't. Let's go back though. Oh, this dude. I keep forgetting about this guy. Okay, so I have to go back. Out here. Now I have to go to the right. I think there was some reason why I couldn't continue here. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay, this is further down. Ah, yeah. This is where I need a dash or something, right? Yeah, so I need a dash somewhere. So I guess we go down to like the fog area. The one where I don't have a map just yet. Check the edges in case there's a door you didn't go through. Yeah, I feel like I've been checking like most things. I mean, of course, it's possible that I missed a thing here or there, right? But I've tried my best to check most things at least. You can somehow get up there. Okay, there's one of... It's like a dash thing again, I think. To go up there. Because here I can't... Oh, no, I can! Okay, wait. Let's check what's here then. Oh, there's a world! don't think I've been here before. Oh no, I have been here before. But I'm stupid. This is where I came from. What? I don't know, I'm confused. This is where the treasure was. What do you do with the currency that is dropping? So you can buy like... So with the currency you can buy different things. You can buy like abilities. So I bought some things already. I bought a compass and a map. Like you can buy maps. Because if you explore and... Oh my god, I made the same mistake again. If you explore a map, or you find a new map, or a new area, then you don't have a map for it by default. You first need to buy the map, or you need to find the person that maps it, and then you need to buy the map from him. And then once you have the map that you spend your coins on, there's also like a thing that I spent some coins on to redraw the map. Because the initial map that you're getting is just like the base of it, and not all of the things. So you need to explore a place first, and then once you get to a bench, then it will draw into the map. So like initially here I only had like the bottom right part of the map, and then as I was continuing it drew in the rest of the map basically. And I had to buy that too, like that's not something that is like a base ability, you know? That's something you have to buy. And then I also you can also buy certain like abilities that you can enter. For example, I currently have an ability that gives you more soul. Soul is like this like liquid thing that you can see in this like circle that fills up. Every time I hit an enemy, then I get something called soul. I call it milk or like yogurt. And that I can then use abilities to either heal myself or to use this like fireball that I have. And I currently have like this like passive bonus that I get more soul. And I guess there's different ones that you can use. That you can buy for coins. Shit. Oh. And then there's like I was also able to buy like a key or something, and like a mask fragment, but I don't know what those things are just yet. I saw something earlier that you probably have to like put some masks in it to open it. That's kind of what it looked like. So I assume I need to buy these masks, and then eventually I'll be able to open this thing with it. But they were very expensive. The key, for example, cost like 950, and I just now managed to get 950. So this is the guy that draws the maps. Wait, where do I have to go? I want to go to the Fog Canyon. Oh, I need to heal. Hey Magbin, how far are you? I don't know how to describe how far I am. I've only played for like 3 hours now, maybe? So I guess not very far. Oh my god. In the great scheme of things, I guess that's not very far. I wanna go to the fuck. Oh! Milk! Oh, you fucker. I was just drinking my milk and you're just gonna disturb me like that? It's messed up! Wait. Where did I go down? Oh, in here. What's this? This fucker. Ah, it was the jar the grubby was in. You're right. Yeah, true. The grubby. Let's go down here. We're going to the Fog Canyon now. We don't have a map for that thing. So we just have to improvise. We have to remember everything. Owa! That was good aim though. Very well done. Whoa. I'm impressed. There's a path up there, but I don't think I can get there. Oh, come on. I didn't make that? You're shitting me. Totally made that in my... Fuck! Okay, I did not make that. That's... that was not bullshit. That was just bad. Yeah. Oh no! I forgot what button to press. Oh my god! It's getting to me. Wait, I died? Wait, I had 2 lives. Wait, this is so messed up. I had 2 lives. Shit, I think. Did I not have 2? I swear I had 2. Hey Aussie, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. How are you doing?
It's 4 months already, yay.
Yes. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Aussie. Only had more milk? Yeah, I really did not have enough milk. Let's find my buddy. You fucker. Come here. Okay. What? Wait, where am I? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I have to go down here. Okay. I wasted my yogurt. What's here? It's creepy music. I found my soul. So creepy. What the fuck, dude? My soul's creepy as fuck. Hey Ambrose, what's up? Okay, I made it. Okay, we did it, guys. Okay, now we're in the fog area. Okay. Good. This is like the fog canyon. Oh, these are electric. They're like... You know, I really hate squids. I really, really do. Just not my area, guys. Oh, I hear my boy. Ah! Cornifer. Or whatever. Cornelius? I think it's Cornifer. What the hell is that? What the fuck? is problematic. What do I do here? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Shit. Well, this is problematic, guys. I think I have to come back later. What are these bubbles? Oh! What? Dude, I just fell so far. Ah, fuck. No! I died again. Shit! Shit. Oh, I'm so far back, actually. Oh, no. I'm so far back. This is like forever. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Do you think I'll make that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not gonna get my soul back, guys. Oh, shit. That's like the longest path ever. Fuck. Ah! You fucker. Oh. I keep getting surprised by these colors. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Fuck. I jumped into that one. Fuck. Okay. that was from downtown. Wait. Green path? Oh yeah. Okay. 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 I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Oh. Dude, these guys are messed up, like the big squids. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have a map. I don't know where my body is. I think it's like... Yeah, I think I fell down here. Yeah, true. I fell down here like all the way. Ah! What? How d- Fuck. Guys, how did that hit me? That was messed up. Oh. I found my soul! I got it! Yes! Okay, I don't have a map. I don't know what to do. Dude, how are you supposed to dodge these? These... What the fuck? Those are like... heat targeting missiles! They're fucking AI! AI missiles! How are you supposed to... What the hell? Maybe we should just not kill them. No, here for a second. Okay, this looks like... I can't do anything here. Yeah, I'm leaving again. Bye. Oh, you fuck. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't like this world. Goddamn squids. What's going on here? Oh, hello! Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Ooh. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account. Do I want that? Millibell, the banker. How do I get it back though? Like, how do I access the bank? When I'm on a bench? Or only when I come to her? How does it work? Only here? Well, that seems a bit, Do I need that? I feel like I'm not buying this at the moment. Maybe I'll come back. I just need to remember where it is. Just don't die, forehead. Or if you die, just find your soul. What? Queen Station. I just went through a whole map that I didn't have a map for? Oh. There's a special ability or something. Wait, who's this? Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stack station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Oh. Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Not only are like even now it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? Did I go here already? Oh, no. What? You have a friend? Okay. I didn't know. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in the station and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands that Misty dropped to one side and those bulbous growth another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. Okay, well. Well, is she gonna give me some fungus or not? You're not sharing, lady? Jeez. Having just played Expedition 33, the NPCs in this game give me flashbacks to Gestrels. Actually, good point. That's actually such a good comparison. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they are kind of like Gestrels. You're right. Oh, I found a bench. Thank God, the gods. What is this? Ah, yes. We're gonna pay for this. Cool. No new geo. Alright guys, since I now found a bench, I think it's time for me to leave for today. Alright, well, guys, I'm gonna continue this game as soon as possible. Make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet before you leave. That would be very appreciated. I'm of course gonna be back tomorrow and on Saturday as well. Like, actually, I'm gonna be streaming a lot this weekend. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit of an earlier stream because I have to leave at like 3:30 because we go to Innsbruck to like a birthday party. So tomorrow I might stream like really early. Okay, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we actually don't continue Hollow Knight, even though I definitely want to continue this game. Probably continuing this on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. I'm not really sure. Either way, I have some news for you. If you want to join the viewer rate, the heroic viewer rate, I'm doing one on Tuesday. Make sure you react on my Discord channel in the announcement channel with the emotes. I have to figure out how to plan it, if I'm letting you fill out a form or something or not. But join the Discord. Go to announcements and stream schedule. And then attack everyone. It's like if you would be down for a normal or a heroic viewer raid on Tuesday, react with or there it is. So just make sure you react to this one. And then I will just message the people that reacted, and maybe you have to fill out a form, or maybe we're doing a bot or something. I'm not really sure yet. But just make sure you do that, okay? Then check out my newest YouTube video. I posted a YouTube video on my WoW channel about Gamescom. Hope you guys like it. I know some people complain that you can't really like hear me sometimes. You don't really understand what I'm saying sometimes. But I think Sirkin is working on subtitles right now. So in case that's an issue with you, then maybe just don't watch it right now and wait for the subtitles. And then you might be able to understand it properly. If Sirkin even understands what I'm saying. I know that like Sirkin might be able to like write the subtitles, but if he doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying, then that might be hard. Subs will be done before the end of the day, Eastern time. Perfect. You're the absolute best, Sirkin. Well, there you go, guys. So maybe if you want subtitles, then just wait a little bit until end of day Eastern time, and then you understand everything that we're saying, hopefully. So yeah, that's it for me today. Remember to also follow my Instagram, my TikTok, and other things, and join my Discord channel. Just make sure you spam the Discord. No need to be shy. Just spam as much as you want. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the early stream. We're gonna do World of Warcraft into PoE 2. And then Saturday I also stream. We're also gonna do WoW into PoE 2. Okay? So we're gonna have lots of WoW and lots of PoE for the next 2 days. So thanks for hanging out, guys. You're the best. Again, remember to follow the stream. Let me see. Are we hosting? So the Hollow Knight streamers that we can host. Or maybe PoE streamers as well. Any people already prepping for PoE? What about DS Lily?
Off of the ground that you're not going to use for yourself. They salvage down into armor scraps, blacksmith whetstones, and artificer orbs, which you will then trade for exalted orbs, which you will then convert
is also
into
prepping
chaos
for
or divine orbs.
I mean, minus the artificers, these two are actually.
So let's give her a house.
I don't think the artificers are worth.
I wouldn't convert all of your armor scraps. Recommend keeping it to a minimum. Only use currency that.
Hi guys. Have fun watching DS Lily.
When it comes
and
to
I'll see you guys
crafting,
tomorrow
especially
for
throughout the campaign,
WoW
I
and
would
for
highly recommend
PoE2.
keeping it to a
By the
minimum.
way, this Hollow Knight game is fantastic. If you guys want to check it out, I definitely can recommend.
Like 6 times,
from what I've
also
experienced
heard
so
the
far, this is
opposite
really,
of
really
this
cool. Definitely going to continue next week. If you want to continue watching my Hollow Knight playthrough, next week, probably early week, for sure. And then, of course, there's a new sequel coming out on Thursday. Not sure if I will play it straight away or if I will finish this one. I don't know yet. I'll think about that one. But yeah, have a nice rest of your day. I appreciate you very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.